What's up, our people of the AACL? What's going on? What's happening? What is cracking? Can you guys hear me okay? Everything good? Dude, I've been busy today. We had some roster issues. I just spent the last 5 hours fixing them so we could make sure to have all 3 games tonight. Otherwise, I was going to have to push one to next Friday. But that being said, it's all good to go. Rodney O and Joe Cooley, baby. So let's rock and roll. And let's get on to the last part of Week 1 in Season 2 of the AACL. As you can see on your graphic, is Crazy Canuck the only one in the crowd? Dude, we went from like 50 on night 1 to like 20 or 30 last night to like 2 people today. Must be too early. Tuesday, Kansas and Auburn, an instant classic. Indiana, Florida. Indiana comeback falls a little short. Last night, I don't really want to talk about Illinois getting blown out by Iowa at home. And then tonight, you've got 6th ranked LSU heading down south to Alabama. Well, I guess LSU's already down south, technically. Head to Tuscaloosa. LSU at Alabama. What's up, guy? I see Guy Clausen. I see Crazy Canuck. I see insert thing here fan saying this isn't the SSF. Nope, the Whale Nexus, bro. We cover SSF, we cover AACL, and more to come, so stand by. Second game on tap tonight. Number 3 Penn State, the number 1 recruiting class in the AACL, going to one of the top-rated stadium entrances in all of college football at Virginia Tech. Corey Mucci, what's up, bro? And then on the docket, lastly, tonight is number 2 Navy, kind of the defending champs, if you will, since they've got the coach who won the championship last year with Georgia State and the player of the year at quarterback and Rodney Dangerfield, traveling to Syracuse, who surprised everybody in the tournament, finishing 3rd. So that's what's on tap for today. No broadcasters have shown up. I've gotten a couple DMs for later games. It looks like everybody's flaking today. Looks like I'm going to be doing all the games all by myself. But I'm right with that. I'm cool with that. That's just less points for everybody else. And I think I'll take those points and I'll give them to my team since I have to do all the broadcasts. Speaking of these first 2 games, I think I made that graphic a little too big. What do you think? Let's fix it. Let's fix that bad boy here. Or maybe we won't fix it. Is it that one? It is that one. There you go. How about that? That looked a little better. You can actually read that shit on the screen now. We got the LSU Tigers, baby. LSU starting quarterback Larry Ballin was a late walk-on. Brute Bandit at the halfback. George 850 Kane, what's up? Essex Denabola. You got to watch out for him. He's going to be up for wide receiver of the year, if not player of the year in this league. Tight end Ray Colston, the entire offense of LSU at an 85 value. Justin Brown and Alex Roy anchor the defensive ends over there. I think Alex Roy might be an 85. I'll have to double check my spreadsheet. Let me take a look real quick. Whatever's in the actual spreadsheet is what's right. Not necessarily what's on the graphic. Let's take a look. LSU, Alex Roy. Oh, Alex Roy's an 80. Yeah, that's just a typo. So you got Alex Roy and Justin Brown anchoring that defense with Rob and Michaela Farraker. I don't know how you pronounce that. David Leathers, what's up? Good to see you. Blake Grant, what's up? And then Trey Hyman and Tucker Brothers in the secondary for LSU human-wise. Moving on to the Crimson Tide. You got quarterback everywhere. Halfback Trey Deuce. Wyndham Sink is your fullback. Ken Dixon, the only wide receiver on the roster, just like LSU. Both only have one human player each at the wide receiver position. Santana Yost is your tight end to round out the offense. They went 5-5. They went half and half, 50-50. 5 humans on offense, 5 on defense. Shane Thompson on the defensive line. Jeremy Mosley, middle linebacker. Let's see, Ron Bailey the third, or Cameron Bailey the third. I mean, if you don't know about this fam, I think Cameron Bailey coaches and Cameron Bailey Jr. is in the front office, and Cameron Bailey the 12th is like the water boy. It's crazy over there. Dahi Mucci is the other corner, and then Brandon Chitwood is the free safety there in the back. Like I said, I was running a little behind getting some roster situations taken care of, so I haven't loaded the games. I did do all the game plans except for Navy and Syracuse, but I'll do that behind the scenes if we get broadcasters on the last game. But the first 2 games, the game plans are in, and this is ready to go. I do need to check the weather, though, in Tuscaloosa. What's it like down there, David Ware, in Tuscaloosa right now? You don't actually live there, do you? I don't think he does. Let me see if I can pull up. I'm gonna pull up some weather. Tuscaloosa. All right, exhibition. Let's see what they do. So after I went through all the depth charts today, by the way, I made sure all 6 teams' depth charts were perfect, just like I made sure the first 6 teams were perfect. And it looks like almost every team is going to be about an 83. Pronounced Daddy. Oh, there you go. What's up, Daddy Moochie? I think almost every team now, because we ended up filling out the rosters, it's a lot tighter than I thought it was going to be. Look at this. Look how even all this is. 83, 83, 84, 83, 82, 83. Let me see. I have a DM from Frank here that tells me exactly what uniform he wants to wear today. So let me take a look at that. Normally I do all this stuff ahead of time, but man, what a day I had. What's up, Bukava Eli? Let me see here. Where is Frank? Garrison Blue, where are you? Traditional yellow helmets, he says. Yep, got them. The white jersey and the yellow pants. I mean, does LSU ever wear anything else? They're kind of like the Dallas Cowboys, right? They literally just wear the same freaking uniform, whether they're home or away. What I'm surprised, or what I'm very interested to find out, is which uniform option has Alabama chosen? I'm thinking... yeah, I think I'm just going to go with the red and the white. What do you guys think? I think that's about all they have to choose from. So there you go, folks. That's it. I agree with Crazy Canuck. Should be a great game. Let me hit the chat real quick while we're waiting for this to load up. Book of Eli's in the house. Crazy Canuck. Corey Mucci, or should I say Daddy Mucci. Guy Clausen's in the house. Gunny's here. Gunny, good to see you. David Leathers. Blake Grant. George 850 Kane, or 850 Kane. Dave Axis is in here. That's crazy. Good to see you, Dave Axis. How you doing, buddy? Dave is here? What? Dave is here? Dave is here. All right, let's see. Let's check out Tuscaloosa weather here. 85 degrees. Oh, hey. Oh, thank you, Blake. I've got a 1 degree off. Here's what mine says. Mine says it's 85 degrees and sunny, and it's still light out. So what time is it there? It's got to be, what, 6? So we'll play a 6 o'clock game. How about that? So let's do 85 degrees. We'll do 6 p.m. Ooh, what was that? Looks like it's clear skies. All right, there we go. That's what we get. All right, folks. I think I turned the music back on the intro. Let me know, please, if you hear it or not. When we get ready, after we look at the players to watch and we go down to the field, let me know if the music is playing when they run onto the field. I think I turned up the right part, but I don't know how much I turned it up. I was trying not to make it too loud, but we'll see. In the meantime, this is you see number 6 and number 3 on the thing. That'll look different when they're in the game, because we have our own graphic. It's number 6 and number 10. Interesting. LSU's the same. There's your players to watch. Cornerback Cameron Bailey the third. You got Chitwood back there at free safety and Deuce at halfback. Bandit at the halfback for LSU. Trucker Brothers at strong safety, and Ray Colston at tight end. I love having all of the human players show up on these players to watch graphics at the beginning of the game. All right, let's go down to the field here in Tuscaloosa and see if you guys can hear the music. There we are, folks. LSU Tigers invading Bryant-Denny Stadium there in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. What we got in here? Gunny, what's up, buddy? You coming to join me, bro? That is never going to happen, bro. You know, I grew up in the South. I grew up in the South my whole life. I grew up in Southern California. Hey-o. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here all night. I mean, I will literally be here all night, Gunny. Oh, I can hear myself. How am I hearing myself? Oh, is that Gunny speakers? All right, no worries. All right, here we go. Kicking things off. Dixon on the return. All right, no worries, bro. No worries. Dixon brings it out to the 23.5, almost 24-yard line. Alabama. Alabama is running the... Hey, hold on a second. They're running the Navy. Oh, my gosh. The first pitch. You got to be kidding me. What a start to this game. LSU intercepts the pitch, and they go in for an LSU Tiger. Wow, the very first snap. The pitch goes bad. LSU saw that coming. They knock it down. They pick it up. They run it in for a touchdown. Unbelievable. I was just about to say Alabama running the Navy offense today, and LSU running a 4-2-5 defense. Wow. I'm pretty sure they're stuck running it the whole game. Wow. Ooh, nice little Dixon with another return. Wow, Dixon's got 2 kick returns in 12 seconds. Gunny, what do you think about that? Oh, my bad. Oh, here. Oh, here. Do you want me to? Here, I'll share my screen. Oh, my God. They just did it twice in a row. What is going on in Alabama? Here, Gunny, I'll share my screen with you, bro. I should have been doing that anyway. I just forgot. I've been a little frazzled the last hour. I cannot believe what's going on here. I think it's a little bit of the nerves. There you go. Everywhere. Now settling down a little bit. He said, you know what? He's like, fuck the option. I'm just going to throw it. I'm just going to chuck the rock and see what happens. He was 0 for 2 on that whole pitch option thing. Jeez. All right, he's checking the sideline now for a new play. Okay, everywhere coming. Oh, and he gets sacked. This LSU defense has shown up to play today. LSU, wow, 2 forced fumbles and a sack on the first 4 plays, and the only thing I can say about that is roar. Gunny, can you believe what's happening here? That's what she said. Hold on. Oh, is that Tucker Brothers? Is it Tucker or Trucker? I'll have to look. Is it Tucker Brothers? There's too many R's and shit. Oh, my gosh. What a crazy, crazy start to this game. Oh, I forgot to put these up. Oh, here. At the behest of... Look at that. Oh, look at... I forgot to change the ranking for... Dang it. It's always something. Oh, I know what I did. I'll put the rankings up in a minute. I forgot that I was doing them, and then when I redid them, I forgot to change them. This has been my day today, Gunny. Yeah, it was crazy. So just for full disclosure for everybody, I almost had to postpone the Navy-Syracuse game from tonight till tomorrow because I had forgotten when Navy made some changes to their roster after the tournament. I never made those changes, and then when I went to go make those changes earlier today, I put them at the wrong positions, so I had to redo them twice, and I was not happy, as you can imagine. All right, let's see if this one works. There you go. LSU number 6. There you go. There's a good start. We'll do that. In the meantime, Gunny, LSU marching down. They scored 1 touchdown with their defense, and looks like they want to score another one with their offense. Oh, you know what, Gunny? Sorry, hey. Gunny, yeah. Gunny, you were muted that whole time. I had the desktop closed off because nobody was in here. How about this? Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Can you hear me now? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Okay.
Well, that's fine because I wasn't talking. I haven't been talking a lot anyway.
That's all right. Yeah. Sorry about that. Thank you, whoever said that in the chat that told me that. My bad. Who said that? Oh, it was Crazy Canuck. Thank you, bro. Handoff to Brute Bandit. Nice little 2-yard rush there. I kind of like the way this stadium looks during the daytime, Gunny.
I think they actually play a lot of their games at like noontime. Alabama usually is favored to the early games, and LSU. I do like these are my favorite LSU jerseys.
Yeah, I don't think they can afford electricity in Tuscaloosa. Hey-o. All right, this time handoff to number 42. Gets tripped up. That is Trey Bradford, and he'll lose a yard, actually. And, I usually like night games better, but I don't know. There's something about this stadium in the daytime that pleases me a little bit. And trust me, there's not a whole lot about Alabama that pleases me. Let me get on this Alabama ranking real quick. Oh! What a shake off, and then he throws it for a touchdown to Ray Colston. There is a flag though. Oh, illegal! What?
Yeah, illegal touching on Ray.
On Ray? How is that possible? She's a tight end.
She stepped out of. I think she stepped out of bounds or something like that.
Oh, did she go out of bounds first? Oh, in the back of the end zone. She sure did. Look at that. Fucking Ray. That time, nice little pass, little cut in there to Racy McMath for a 5-yard reception. Gunny, I'm going to work on this thing real quick if you give me 30 seconds. Let me know if they score.
I just called the sports book at Caesar's Palace. Alabama is not going to fumble on the next drive.
Hey, I'm sorry. I guess I was messing with this. I missed an LSU field. And there you have it. 10-0 LSU. Alabama coming out a little nervous. Gunny, remember, Alabama didn't play in the preseason. This is the first time they're seeing the field. Do you think it's just maybe a little nerves at the beginning of the game?
Well, David Ware is a little new to the AACL, so maybe he's just getting used to the system.
Well, he gives Trey Deuce a nice pitch there for an 8-yard gain, so I think he might have a little ice in his veins. He does not look like he remembers much about that first drive. He'll go to the right. He'll keep it himself, and he barely gets enough for the first down on a 3-yard rush.
So you said LSU's running their Baylor playbook and
LSU is Baylor with a 4-2-5 defense. Bama is Navy with a 4-2-5 defense. They're both running 4-2-5. And here he comes again, another pitch. Ooh, dude, those pitches are looking a little risky.
That one was, yes indeed. I do like it that you can change up your playbooks each week. I like in case one's a little sketchy.
Yep, agreed. All right, I finally got the ranking situation. It's not perfect, but I guess I should probably move it over so it doesn't say. Oh, look I got them both messed up, Gunny. I got the LSU one still showing the number 6. I guess I could have left that one, huh? Since it's the same ranking.
Yeah, because you had them at 6 and 3.
Yeah. Well, 6 and. Oh no.
That was a bad pass, or just good defense.
Wow.
I'm not sure who number 32 is.
Well, let me look at my cheat sheet here real quick. That's Michaela. I don't know, Fouracre? Is that how they pronounce it? Fouracre? F-O-U-R-A-K-E-R?
Yeah, Fouracre.
Yep. That's her first pick. David Ware coming out not looking very good in his first game as the Alabama quarterback. That looks a little better now. I can't wait for week 2 now that once we have all this stuff done and I can just do things the right way. This week is killing me, man.
You'll be fine. I mean, you got 12 weeks to go.
Oh yeah,
including playoffs, bowls.
Oh, I know it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot, but I gotta tell you, week one's always the toughest. Ooh, from the shotgun, nice passer. Did he get the first? He did. John Trey Kirkland with a 5-yard reception and a first down for the LSU Tigers. Larry Ballin is doing exactly that. He is balling so far. He's seeing wide receivers, and that one he gets it to number 89, Coy Moore, for an 8-yard reception. And Gunny, this whole game for the first several minutes is just looking one-sided so far.
So far, I mean, Alabama has 3 turnovers already in the first quarter, and we still have 3 minutes left.
Yeah, well, they didn't. Did they lose the second fumble? I think they recovered it, didn't they, or did they lose it? I don't remember.
Oh, I'm not sure.
But they do. They had 2 fumbles and an interception. One of the first fumble in for a touchdown. The interception ended up with a field goal. So 10 points off of turnover so far for the LSU Tigers. Larry Ballin from the shotgun. Looking around. Has another receiver there. Coy Moore again for a 13-yard reception. And LSU's just doing whatever they want right now, Gunny, on the field.
Yeah, this isn't the Alabama I was expecting to see. But there's still plenty of time.
There's Larry Ballin with a keeper this time. He picks up 3 yards, and now they're inside the 10-yard line once again. Oh, he assigned Ballin under pressure by 3 Crimson Tide defensemen, and he goes down for a 7-yard sack.
So which player is the head coach or AD? Which player is he?
So for Alabama, it's the quarterback everywhere, and for LSU, it's Essex Denabola, the wide receiver. Those are
he's at wide receiver.
Yeah, those are the 2 ADs. Both of these teams only have 1 human wide receiver. Most teams electing to go with 2, and I think there might be a team that even has 3 of them.
Auburn has 3.
Is that what it is? Yep, you're right. All right, LSU puts some more points on the board and puts in another LSU field.
Roar.
This thing kills me. Look at LSU. Whew, they've only given up 4 yards. They've recovered a fumble. They forced 2 fumbles, recovered 1, had an interception. And look, I think that said, did that say 2 sacks? Wow.
I think I saw the 4 yards. I think it said 1 sack.
This time, David Ware keeps it himself, gets a nice block on the edge. He turns it around the outside for a 6-yard rush. I'm feeling like they got to do a little more with this Navy playbook, Gunny. You know, you're kind of familiar with this playbook, I think. But you got to be able to do more than just the option out of it. Oh, I thought he was going to get sacked. Did he catch that? He did. Ken Dixon with 13-yard reception. Great wherewithal, if you will, by everywhere to avoid the sack and make a productive play out of that. 3 Buffalo girls exactly creates the product. There you go. That was a tough way to gain that yard for sure. Fakes the handoff, goes across the middle to number 8 this time, John Mechie the third, his first reception on the day. Everywhere checking the sideline for the new play. Man in motion. He fakes a quarterback sneak, comes back, throws it to the sideline. He's got a man wide open on the side. That is Slade Bolden with a 20-yard reception. And Gunny, it looks like everywhere starting to settle in a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, 4 passes. I think that's 3 in a row. He's driven downfield about 50 yards, 45, 50 yards.
Well, here he is under center. We got a man in motion this time. I can't tell who that is. He's going to 3-step drop. Nice little slant inside. This looks really solid play right now to Ken Dixon 12-yard reception. Alabama looking like LSU was looking in the first few minutes.
Well, they've kind of given up on the run to catch up a little bit, and it's working. The game plan is working out for them.
Well, if they score here, Gunny, with 40-something seconds left in the first quarter, and make this a 10-7 game with all of the mistakes, 2 fumbles, and an interception to only be down 10-7, I think Alabama would take that any day. What do you think?
I agree. Their defense held up well those last 2 drives, only holding to field goals.
Yep, agreed with that. All right, David Ware. He's got a full backfield there. He's under center. He keeps it this time. Oh, they were reading that, but he at least scampers for a couple of yards. They're going hurry up. 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. Not sure they'll get another playoff. He's from the shotgun. They do get it off. Nice blocking. Oh, and he sees a man in the back of the end zone. Trey Sanders for a 28-yard Alabama Crimson Tide. Touchdown! Wow, Gunny. That's the way you answer after coming out the way they did.
Yeah, that was a good drive up and down the field.
That was crazy. Wow, this game already in one quarter, Gunny. I don't know if you watched that game last night, that Iowa-Illinois game, but I've seen more excitement here in one quarter of this game than I did the entire game last night.
There's been a lot of scoring. There's been a lot of scoring in the games this year, and I think we only went up like 1 minute per quarter.
I think maybe 2. 7. Yeah, no, 2. We went from 6 to 8.
Okay.
But still, I mean, but I think a lot of it too is we have better players, and the AI players aren't as good. So there are quite a few changes from season 1 to season 2. Larry Ballin letting it all go, and what a diving catch by Keyshawn Booty.
Yeah.
And that wraps up an exciting first quarter, folks, here in Tuscaloosa. LSU takes a 10-7 lead into the second quarter, and man, Gunny, that's a lot of fireworks for one quarter so far.
No, that was good.
Larry Ballin with some time. Ooh, he throws a dangerous. I don't know where he was throwing that to. That was terrible.
It looks like both teams are preferring the pass option, the pass plays this game so far.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think both of these defenses are all over the run game. Look at that. Speak of the devil, as Brute Bandit takes a 2-yard loss. Although, you know me, Gunny, I love passing the ball. I'd like to outlaw the rush if we can. I wouldn't want to have a run. Blake, why are you at me? It's 13-7. What did I say it was? Oh, yeah, duh. I looked at the I was looking at the Alabama ranking. 13-7, 10-7. Listen, 220, 221, whatever, bro. Maybe I shouldn't have made those rankings so big. Maybe I should make them smaller. Is it confusing you guys too, or just me? Am I the only one that's confused by big numbers? Speaking of which, I gotta do a couple things here. See, this is why I thought I was supposed to have a broadcaster, and so I could work on some stuff, but I don't. Daniel Gunn, what's up? You missed a lot, bro. 2 fumbles and an interception on Alabama's first 3 possessions. It was crazy. Very first play of the game, LSU causes a fumble on the option, runs it in for a touchdown. Did I just say 10-7 again? I did not say 10-7 again. Blake Grant, leave me alone. Stop picking on me. Why's everybody always picking on me? All right, here we go. Everywhere, this time under center. Nice pitch and great blocking. Found a nice little lane there. Trey Deuce for a 4-yard rush.
That's good for a gain of 5 yards. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Yeah, but I'm thinking maybe you need to change the rankings to different colors. Like LSU's is yellow or gold, and Alabama's is white. So I can see how you're running 13-10, 10-7.
You know,
I can see how you're doing the score that way.
That's what I did last night because I knew what color those banners were. I didn't know what color the banners were going to be today. Like, I didn't know if LSU was going to have a purple one or a gold one. But watch, I can Through the magic of technology, Gunny, you give me a few minutes and I can fix the whole world.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my gosh, look who
I
finally
am here.
showed up.
Bum, 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 bum. I wasn't signed up.
Who was supposed to be it? It says Syracuse for this game.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it might have been Funkin'. I thought it was the second game. That's my bad then. Okay.
Oh, is that the one you were supposed to cover for him because it's his birthday? By the way, we should all wish Bob Funk a very happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bob Funk. You're probably not watching because you have better things to do on your birthday than watch.
Like drink beer.
Then listen to us. Just so.
Oh, that's my bad then. I thought it was the second game, so I apologize.
Yeah, you're all good. That's okay. Nate Hall was supposed to broadcast this game, and he no-showed. He's not answering my DMs. So.
Oh. Well, no, he switched with somebody.
No, yeah, he was the late game tonight. He switched to the early game for me. I asked him to do it the other day. And then Chad Rowland was supposed to do the second game, but he forgot he's got a show tonight, so he can't do that. So I'll probably end up doing all the games.
Well, guess what? I'm here. I'm here all night, Dave.
Awesome.
I'm here all night.
Thank you.
I'm here all night with. I'm here all night with. Just bashing on. I don't know, man. Fuck Alabama and LSU. God damn it.
I know, dude. You missed an exciting game. Alabama, very first play of the game. LSU makes them fumble on their option and runs it in for a touchdown. Second, they come back out. Third play of the game, they fumble it again. The fourth or fifth play, they throw an interception. It was crazy, man.
Option. Oh, he should have pitched it. Should have pitched it.
I'm trying to fix these graphics real quick.
I'll try to do my best on play-by-play for a sec. For
well,
about
dude, hey, if it's just you, me, and
no
Gunny
huddle.
for the first couple games, I'm cool with that.
No huddle. Oh, 4-step drop, maybe. Ooh.
Yeah, if
Wow.
you can talk for a few minutes and let me fix all this shit that I thought I was going to work on.
You do you. I'm gonna drink and do me.
All
How's
right.
that sound?
And Gunny will be there to help you out, help you do you.
Gunny will chime in. That's great. Yeah, it's great.
Eagle is just fine doing him.
Heyo. I also have to still do my game plan tonight. Still, I haven't done that yet. Oh, field goal attempt.
That's 48 yards.
It's gonna be right through the middle,
48
or is it gonna be
yards.
wide right like Buffalo?
It's
Yeah,
good.
in the middle.
Oh, we
That's
made
the
it.
point.
Was that?
That's 3.
Hey, was that who just was that LSU
Yeah, LSU
Yeah.
with a field goal that.
with another field? Oh,
Love it. Absolutely love it.
I love that roar.
Here's the question: is anybody in the chat actually still? Do they want to hear this beautiful voice of me, or do they not?
Well, they
That's
don't
the
have they don't have a choice right now
because they don't have a choice.
they don't
That's
have
what
a
I was
choice 'cause
getting.
I gotta fix these graphics now, so I'm gonna disappear for like 2 minutes.
Dave's 2 minutes. Gunny is like 6 hours.
I'm gonna disappear for 2 minutes.
That's what she said. Oh man. Oh, they actually. I don't want to say anything positive, Gunny, about Alabama.
Well, if you watch the run game, there's not a lot of positivity to that. There's not a positivity
Wow.
about running for both teams.
Gunny will be here all night, folks.
Love it. Love it. I don't even know. I have to hold on. I have to get the roster picture that Dave sent. I have to find that.
Does that look better?
The 10?
Yeah, I changed.
Why? What was?
It
what
was
wrong
red.
with the
It was
score?
red with white, and it was confusing me with the score and everything else.
Oh, I think it would have been better the other way. That looks weird with the white background now. It looks like it's non-transparent.
Man, people just don't fuck this.
Ooh, sacked.
All right, how
Ooh,
about
fumble? Fumble.
I'm gonna do.
Oh, fumble. Three turnovers for
Hey,
Bama?
look.
Yeah,
I like
told
that
you,
guy.
two fumbles and a. Actually, no. I thought they recovered the second fumble.
Ooh, one of the wares got worn up and fumble. LSU recovers.
All right, I'm gonna try
God
one
damn
more
it! I
thing.
can't be positive about that.
Here we go. Are you ready?
Ooh.
I can't believe you're not screaming "War Tide" right now.
Oh yeah, roll Eagle War Tide. Ooh, handoff, play action, keeps the ball. Oh, he's gonna be smoked here. Oh, smoked, as I called it. Absolute Larry Ballin got.
That makes it 2nd and 2.
No huddle. Again, same play coming out, you think, Gunny? No, handoff. Good stop there.
So here's the issue with going transparent. So here's what I'm doing. I'm messing.
They gained the first yard on that, first down on that.
Yeah.
First and goal.
The problem, Eagle, with going transparent is you guys still make sure to cover up the fucking.
Oh, the
Goal
in-game
number.
number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm doing it right now. Let's see
Here,
how it looks. How
here
does
you
that
go.
look?
Nah, I do.
That one looks okay.
That's not bad. That looks fine to me.
Here's the problem. LSU though, I think you can do it because the zero's really bulky. But look at.
Oh, and then
but the
when they-
six,
yeah.
the six might be. I don't think the six will cover it. I'll give it a shot, but I don't think it is. Oh, you know what? You can't tell anyway because it's got a purple background, so looks the same.
Ooh, selfish.
Oh my
selfish
gosh.
touchdown. Selfish from Ballin. Larry.
Larry
Ballin.
Ballin with another LSU.
Here's a question, friends. Here's a question, friends. Who's laughing more? Syracuse or Alabama?
Well,
Or
I wouldn't say anything until you play your game tonight.
oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I've heard a lot of shit talking about Bama. Actually, you know what? I think if you're an Auburn fan right now, you're happy.
Oh, for sure. Auburn fans are through the roof.
They're going around running, yelling war. What is it? Roll Eagle. That's what they're yelling. Yes.
Oh, shit. Let me see if everybody joined the chat here in the last 3 minutes. Walker Homestead, what's up? I already said what's up to Daniel Gunn. And I think that's only the new. Dude, we got every night this week. So the first night we had the most. Last night we had less. And then today we have even less. I think people don't like listening to us talk or something.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. If you want to know why, we're still going to be here no matter what.
That's true. You know why? Because I fucking love college football.
Ooh, Omaha. That didn't work.
All right, I'm gonna do the LSU one the same way and see how that works.
Okay.
Well, Eagle and I will be here actually all night because we're the third game, so we'll still be here.
Yeah. I did
Well,
everything I need to
I thought
do.
the third game was Cliff Allen and Yogi and
if they show up, we're here.
yeah,
I'm saying.
Cliff Allen, Yogi, and Holdorf for the last game.
Yeah, but if you want ADs listening live, we're here where I yell "fuck."
That is actually true. Yes.
All right, here we go. Everywhere from right up on the center, like we're all up
Come
inside,
on.
like all up inside the center.
Wow, what
was
happened
that?
there?
Delay a game?
Delay a game?
Yeah.
Wow, that is lazy.
Wow.
I guess they don't know how to count in
you
Alabama.
have to tell your home crowd to shut up.
Wow.
They're not paying attention. Not paying
Replay
attention.
third down. Replay third down.
All right, let me.
Wow.
Let me see.
That's rare, right? Delay a game in a home game.
Yeah, it's very rare.
4 wide, 3 on the high side.
It's a first down.
Oh my God!
Fucking small. Oh, he got him. Oh, he
Boom!
pulled up.
Got him. How far was that? John Mechie the third.
Basically, he just told us all the shit after
Yeah,
we
he
were
did.
about the delay game.
With an Alabama touchdown. I think they did that delay game just to throw off LSU for a moment.
They could have, new defense
That-
in.
Yeah, that was at least 70 yards.
Wow.
That was nice. That was nice. They're still down, but that was nice.
This is a crazy game so far. I mean, it looks like the score is 10-6, but we all know it's 23-14. Am I right, Blake? Heyo.
I got you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm working. All right, here you go. I'm going to do the. Let's watch the number 6 on LSU. See if it covers it up. Oh,
I'm watching Linda. Ooh, handoff.
oh, sorry, I forgot the button.
Ooh, that's a good first start for first down there, 6 yards.
It's not moving. Maybe not moving.
No huddle. I kind of wish I had to get a split screen. Ooh, another first down there. Well, now I definitely can't see anything.
Oh, zip it. What is this called? It's called. I was trying to see what it's called.
3 to the left in the shotgun for LSU. A half-step drop.
Ooh, Essex Danabola.
Ooh.
Second and 2. Hey, so is both teams using conservative, normal, or aggressive on the no huddle tonight?
I believe.
like-
I believe. I forgot to write that down. I believe. Shit. I think Alabama's aggressive. I think Alabama's aggressive. Oh fuck! I can just look at it. All right, Alabama is aggressive on the no huddle, and LSU is normal on the huddle. So neither of them went conservative.
That's a gain of 2 on the play.
I don't think anybody's been conservative. I think everybody's been the other two choices.
Yeah, I feel like Illinois might have been conservative last night.
Well, you were conservative because you didn't get first downs.
We were way too conservative when it came to getting in the end zone.
Hey-oh. Hey-oh. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll be right back. I think I just got a text message from Chris Lee. Oh, God.
Whoa.
Can't wait to see what this is.
That's not good.
No, it's not good at all.
That could never be good. All right. I'm going to have to... I don't know why this thing won't do it. Sorry, Gunny. I'm going to block the screen for a second.
You're fine.
Actually, I'll wait till after this. Larry Ballin, he was scrambling. He gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Maybe Alabama's going to use a timeout with 1 minute and 7 seconds left in the. No, they didn't use a timeout.
Well, it was him sending me a great link. You know, Chris Lee is a great friend at times. I love to shit on him so much.
Yeah.
7 days a week.
Hey, by the way, this whole transparent thing's not gonna work. Look at the number.
Love it. He's just sending me. Okay. He's at a concert tonight that I wanted to be at. And he sent me a picture of if I want a T-shirt. Oh, they're good.
Is he at the concert with Wink?
Sure is.
What concert are they at?
They're at their emo-ness, Yellow Card.
Oh, okay.
Well, I gotta go pick a shirt out. I'll be right back.
I'll be here. I'm actually already wearing a shirt, so we're good. I don't know about... Are you wearing a shirt? I'm already wearing a shirt. I mean...
That was funny.
What's not funny... Oh, dude, I'm fucking shit up right now.
It's all right. You got 13 now up. It's already... they just went ahead to halftime. It skipped from like 13 seconds to 0, just like that.
Just like that. I just moved something around. I got to fix it. I've been fucking around with this too much. I got to stop doing that. Where is that? It's right there. Oh, that's what it is. It's this right here.
Alabama has scored on 2 receiving pass plays. LSU has scored on 1 pass play, one rushing, and by the quarterback, and 3 field goals to make the score 23-14 at halftime. The thing that's killing Alabama right now is 3 turnovers. Right now, LSU is winning the rushing yards 68-9. Time of possession is 9 minutes to 7 minutes, so pretty close. And passing yards 132 to 151, pretty even on that. And I expect more of the same in the second half.
I agree with you, Gunny. Thank you for that halftime analysis. Appreciate that while I'm trying to fix everything that I fucked up. Well, let's see if the second half is just as crazy as the first half.
Ooh, 3 to the left, or to the right. Keeper. Ooh. Stop, though, for what? 9?
Yeah. I'm, stupid. You know what? I'm just going to blame stupid Art Vandalay that I'm even dealing with this stuff. It's all Art's fault.
Oh, he got confused last night, didn't he?
I don't know what happened to him. He was saying something about the numbers or whatever, and then he just left.
Oh, he probably didn't like the in-game numbers, right?
Well, yeah, no, he was asking for that or whatever, but he did it the first night. So for last night, I made these, and then he was in the chat last night. I said, "Hey, Art, I got something for you," and then he was gone.
He bowed?
He was gone.
Art.
He never even commented or anything. It's like, you know how it is. You go on a date. You put in all this effort. You do the candy, whatever. You do the flowers. You open the door. You go to dinner, and then she's like, "Thanks, peace out." That's what Art Vanderlei did to me last night, bro.
Of course he did.
Fortunately, that's all he did to me last night. Hey-o.
Hey-o.
Christine Gephardt is craving an apple turnover. Is that because Alabama has so many turnovers, Christina? Welcome to the chat. God-fearing gamer, welcome to the chat. Anybody else I missed? Larry Baller. Nice little pass over there to the right side to number 9. Racy McMath pretty happy about that, apparently. about stopping that first down. In case you're just joining us, Alabama with 2 fumbles on the first couple plays of the game and an interception led to LSU going up 10-0. Alabama came back to make it 10-7. It's been a little back and forth, and then LSU scored before the half to make it 23-14. This time everywhere. Ooh, nice. I like the way Gunny, he stayed in there, took the pressure. John Mechie III has been his favorite target today.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think the passing game is working a little better for both teams. The longest rush of today is a 50 yards. 50 yards is the leading rusher, and that's the quarterback for LSU.
Yeah, that's. I mean, look at every time they run the ball, it's no bueno. Oh, hey, P Fedor. Where's your man? He's supposed to be calling this game with me today.
Bum, 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 bum. I forgot. Dun, 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 dun. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, everywhere has come out of his shell a little bit. 169 yards passing now. A couple touchdowns, I think it said, and an interception. Ooh. Oh, he's going to go back to the option, though.
When he screwed the option up, he happy. That was not.
Like,
that was
you could take the option out of where, but you can't take where out of the option.
Ew. No huddle. Oh, Omaha. Man, if anybody wants quality football commentary, I'm not your person.
Dude, are you kidding me? This is the best commentary ever, where we just kick back and talk about the game, let people know what's up. I hate that stuffy.
Ooh, what a great play that was.
I hate that stuffy, stiff, so and so, blah blah blah, and then they do just dude. I don't like that shit, man. I don't play that.
That was a terrible play. That was blown up from the start. Terrible play.
Hey, okay, Christina, tell him he can do the second game then. Who was the second game? It's Penn State and Virginia Tech, I think.
Oh, gross on gross.
Dude, I can't wait. I'm actually looking forward to Penn State's first home game.
Concussion.
Yes, Doug Britton, underwear or not underwear, that is the option.
Wait, Syracuse is home tonight, right? So we don't have to worry about anything because we play in the dome.
Yep. No weather issues for you.
No weather. Just drunken fans.
Ooh, Larry Ballin takes another sack. Dude, he like lifted him up and drove him into the ground.
Larry got ball sacked there.
Hey, Christina, you think so? Hey, Christina, did you watch our game last night? If you haven't already, don't. It's ugly. Oh, I need to do this other thing too. Here, Eagle, do this game for a second.
Bum. I'm back. No huddle again. It seems like the no huddle gunny has been called very high. We're now.
I know.
Yeah, I was about the aggression.
Wide open.
Good pass play.
Number 1.
Who?
Tayshawn Boot. No huddle. Oh, called it. Same play. You think because you have the defense in the right formation that you easily can, you know, do that gunning again? Let's see. Play action. And then runs around like a child and gets 4 yards.
Yeah, but he ran like 20 yards to gain 4.
4, yeah. It's that whole let's go east-west, east-west, east-west to go north-south for 1, right? Yeah, like, back to the no huddle. To the left, in motion, is the tight end. Wow, where is this going? Is this Baylor's playbook? Please tell me this is Baylor's playbook.
LSU, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
That's why it's so fucking bad. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not bad. They've been doing well. They got 23 points in the first half.
This is why it's so messy, though. The Baylor playbook. It's not the right. You don't have the right staff. I feel.
Well, I mean, we'll see. I mean, it looked really good in the first half.
Yeah, but then players get tired. I mean, well, stamina's a little bit higher in this league because we all have that super mic speed.
He went normal. Let me think here. Yeah, he went normal, no huddle, I think. So.
Ooh,
oh my gosh!
That was a good play action snap right there.
That was on a 4th and 6 as well.
Racing McMath with a 39-yard touchdown reception and another LSU Tiger.
Listen, David, let me tell you something, okay? And this is what I'm going to tell you why. As soon as we bash somebody, they just do the complete opposite. So if we keep bashing teams negative, they're going to do good. So we should just hit teams with positivity.
Is that the reverse commentator for you?
Exactly.
So that's that fucking reverse voodoo Freddy shit. That reverse Freddy voodoo.
All right, they went. I don't know why they went for 2.
What?
They're feeling pretty ballsy. Oh, because
well, it would have been a 3 score spread.
Yeah, but late.
Yeah, but that's so early to do that. That's ballsy, man.
I agree with you guys.
They go. What is it? What do they say down there? Go whatever, but spell it like with an X.
Oh yeah, GAUX or whatever.
Number. They go failed that one.
Well, the head coach over there is Rochelle Colston.
Ooh, well.
So that was kind of ballsy.
Yeah. Ooh. Up. Oh, that should have been caught.
All right, I'm gonna block the screen for a second.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Is it Penn
That's right. LSU or whoever is about to run anyway for 2 yards.
It's Penn.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, Cameron Lewis.
Cameron Lewis. Yep.
Wow.
That was a nice 2 pass deflections on the last 2 plays.
It's Penn State at Virginia Tech, right? I can't wait for week 2 when we'll have all this done ahead of time. Nice. Dude, the defensive pressure on both sides of this game has been outstanding.
Nate is calling it 20-minute ETA. Where the fuck is he going?
Oh, he was Hey, Christina, tell him don't sweat it. We've got a lot of time left in this game, so he can just do the next one, and we've got time in between. So
even if he shows up late in the next one, I got it for a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm making sure that Syracuse gets their points this time.
In between, I have to set up the next game and stuff anyway, so we got time. What'd he say? He said, nope, I don't think so. To what? Is he listening to us on the game? Nate, are you listening to us while you're driving?
Oh, inappropriate.
Oh, nice pass. That's ball in. Is that Ray Ray?
That was Ray Ray.
Very nice. Very nice. Well, I don't mind him listening to us while he's driving. Just don't watch us while he's driving.
You think the daughter hates us from our terrible commentary?
I think everybody hates us.
Yeah, it's fair.
That's okay. Oh, by the way, I don't want to spoil anything. But that thing you asked me, I switched it for you. So it'll be good to go tonight.
You're talking about me?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You talking to me? You talking? Yeah,
to me?
I'm talking to you.
Ooh, that's just a terrible play. Ooh, Chris Lee, another message. Wink said he will make the choice, though. Okay. Wink knows me.
I'm kind of concerned about what I did here. I moved something. Everything's off kilter. You see how the top of the words are on the screen anymore?
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. It's a good sack. 4th and 18. Gunny, do you think LSU is going to go for it?
I don't know. They were only on about the 45 when they went for the last time, but it was 4th and 6. This is 4th and 18. I see a punt on board.
I see a punter. What's the punter for LSU? Sir, go a lot.
I don't have that information in front of me.
Oh, that's a terrible punt. Terrible punt. Terrible from 38.
I'm trying to figure out how to fix this screen.
Don't worry, Dave. You'll get it. You'll figure it out.
Well, no, it was fine. I thought I had a broadcaster for this game, so I was going to do all this behind the scenes. So
Like, what is Everywhere doing? He's got the option there. Use it. Quit being Taz Von Wolfswinkel and being a selfish bitch.
Hey, Taz Von Wolfswinkel is a selfish bitch, but it pays off.
It's true. He is beautiful, and he can't wait to be drafted by the GSL.
Oh, that's going to be fun. Let's see if I can move this way.
Man, I already have my next player's name. It's done. I'm so sad I can't use Taz Von Wolfswinkel anymore. Oh, you want to hear a fun fact, Dave?
I was hoping you would ask me that.
So tomorrow I have a meeting with this a restaurant spot that's open. I might be opening up a sports bar called Von Wolfswinkel's.
That's amazing. Is the first part of the name Dave? Is it Dave Von Wolfswinkel?
No Daves. Just a Von Wolfswinkel.
I think every sports bar should have the name Dave in it. I think I'm going to petition. I think I'm going to petition Congress for that.
Dave on Dave. Like, again, why are you not pitching the ball? Quit being a selfish bitch. 7.
Has anybody joined the chat? Ronnie Shanahan, what's up? Good to see you. Let's see if I miss anybody else.
That's right. Syracuse. Even though he rocks an Oregon Ducks terrible logo in the chat, Syracuse.
Who? Oh, Ronnie? Gotcha. Now I got it.
No huddle. See, this is the problem. I can't pick the formation out fast enough sometimes.
Oh, I don't even do that, bro. I'm like, you know.
Well, that is a false start.
Hey,
that is a false
one
start.
too many Omahas for that guy.
Wow. I mean, they just can't count in Alabama. Hey-o.
Hey, the last game.
I am going to add all the names.
Now we got the
Hold on.
freaking
Gunny, what were you
flag.
saying before Eagle interrupted you?
Oh, no, I'm going to add all the Mannings to my generic players. Olivia. Olivia's the mom. Cooper. Eli. Peyton.
I heard of that Peyton guy.
Archie.
Ooh, Archie Jr. and Archie the Third.
Well, no,
This
that's
is what
Archie.
bothers me.
The Archie Mannings are like the Cameron Baileys.
There's so many.
There's so many. By the way, folks, for those of you
flag-
we've talked about the last
flag-
couple nights, that little glitch where we can't see the down, Winkler DM'd me and said he thinks he found the patch that fixed that, or the update that fixed that.
Yeah, he did.
But
Supposedly.
I'm afraid to update this game because I don't want to fucking lose all my shit.
No huddle. We'll get it back here in 16 seconds. So.
Well, it's going to be fourth quarter here in a moment. LSU, this is smart for them now. Just run the ball, run the clock, baby. Run the ball, run the clock. I mean, Alabama needs 2 touchdowns and at least a 2-point conversion. So
Why is LSU going no huddle here? Why are they wasting the energy?
because this is what happens. This is part of why I don't like the normal and aggressive no huddle in the
Makes
game.
sense. There we go.
I like when you do the conservative.
Bump. LSU is up 29-14 after 3.
When you do the when you do the conservative no huddle, it's still no huddles like at the end of the half, into the game and stuff like that. It just doesn't do it throughout the game.
Well, put your eggplants up in the chat in the fourth quarter.
Whoa.
Yep, that's right.
That's a little risque. Thank God we have that adult thing on.
It's true. Bump. Dave's gonna ban me from commentating. Hold on.
I'm gonna
The
say
score of the third quarter was LSU 6, Alabama 0.
wow.
You could cut the sexual tension in here with a knife.
Trey.
Art Vandelay, look, we were just talking shit about you about 5 minutes ago, bro.
True. Ooh, that's good tackle. Good tackle from Alabama. Looks like he was throwing his sister to the ground.
Yeah.
And he hurt him.
Oh.
Ooh, he hurt him.
Well,
Trey got hurt.
Need to keep an eye out for that
That
injury update. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Baller to
Wide
Ray
open.
Ray again, man. I think Ray Ray. I wonder if Ray Ray's leading the team in receptions. She's had a hell of a
50
second
yards?
half.
Oh, see, Crazy's got me. There's actually, yes.
Yeah, we know. Oh, yeah, we know. I just don't know if you can put them up in the chat like on the PC. You'd have to do it from your phone like this.
You can do it on the phone?
I just did it. Let's see if it goes through. Like it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me use the word "fuck" yesterday. It wouldn't go through. Look at it's not letting the eggplant go through either. But it should show up right under Crazy Connect saying "Who knew." That's what.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yep.
Oh, first down. Oh, third and 1. Good tackle. Good ankle slapper.
Art Vandelay, that shit was on there last night, bro. You were in the game for like 2 minutes. I put him up. I said, "There you go, Art Vandelay," and you never responded because you left. Ooh, is that another? Oh my gosh, Racy McMath with yet another LSU Tiger.
Do we have a terribly hilarious laugh in the soundboard?
I don't think so. Let me see.
Because if we do, that's Auburn right now.
I could probably get one. I mean, not right now, but I could get one for. Oh wait, there is no tomorrow. I even Art Vandelay. That's right. I even DM'd you, bro, and you ignored my DM. I felt like a really bad blind date with Art Vandelay last
Hold
night.
on, Dave. We have a sideline reporter, Hunter McWaffle, who wants to talk about somebody. Hey, Trey. Trey has a bruised shoulder. He'll be back soon, Eagle. Thanks. Back to you.
That did not sound like Wink at all.
No, not at all. Not at all. But
Dude, Slade Bolden with a toe-touching, one-footed. Oh, they're gonna review it. I better.
I think you win.
Let's see the replay. I actually thought he was out when I saw it live, but oh, he's out.
No.
He gone. Bring it back, baby. Bring it back.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
I think I need to have a sim bear.
I wish I could do Wink's little baby voice that he does to fucking
Oh,
troll people
dude,
online.
that voice is just crazy.
It's fucking weird.
I don't know
and
what's
love it.
worse. I don't know what's worse between that and the Soto Asian voice.
Ooh, a Soto Asian baby voice with Wink
Oh
would be
my
great.
God, could you imagine? Oh, everywhere goes deep, and it is picked off by number
what a-
32.
What a throw by Johnny Pickler. Oh, everywhere.
Hey,
Got it. Sorry, everywhere.
Stop that, mister.
Oh.
I don't appreciate that at all.
Oh, 2 picks.
That was Michaela Foraker? I'm terrible with pronunciations.
Yeah,
man.
4 acre.
Yep.
Wink texted me.
That's her second pick of the night, I believe. Because you know how I remembered is that I had trouble with her name the first time.
Yeah, she was a late signing also. I believe her husband's on the team as well.
Yep, they both are on the team, and they were both walk-ons. That's true.
Yeah, I wonder who recruited them.
I don't know. You say it like you know.
Well, I recruited the whole locker.
Well, I figured you could. I think you recruited like half the league, bro.
Yo, Larry's getting his best Taz Von Wolfswinkel impression right there with that play. That was beautiful.
Here we go, dude. I'm surprised Baller's still in. I would, with 5 minutes left in the game, you got a comfortable.
One more touchdown, he's gone.
You think so?
He's out. Yeah, he's out, and then.
What do you guys think in the chat? You guys in the chat, what's the over/under? You think they're gonna pull him, or does this game not do that?
I think LSU pulls him after this. And
Oh,
puts
what's
their
he
back.
doing? Dude, he had nothing but wide open spaces in front of him.
IQ
I don't think they're going to pull him.
C plus IQ.
That was
Here's
terrible.
Dave. Hear me out, right? If LSU scores again, do they pull Larry for their backup quarterback, Greg Soto?
Oh, he just fumbled. This is why Larry does not carry the ball.
Ooh, they got it back. They got it back, right? No, they did get back.
I don't think Soto's the backup quarterback, but that would be actually great. We should make him the backup quarterback.
He isn't at all. 1000% he's not, but I thought it would be really funny.
I think
that's all.
Yeah, I think if Frank's cool with it, I'll make that change this week.
just do
By
it.
the way,
It's
real quick, sorry. By the way, for those
Do
of
it.
you watching, whether you're watching live or you're watching on VOD, if you see any errors with your player, put it in the error channel in the server, and I'll get it fixed. I've already fixed all the ones from the first 2 nights, so I think. Well, I know from the first.
Well, 41-yard field goal attempt, number 4 for the night.
It's up.
Wally Moneybags.
It's long enough, and it is good. An LSU Tiger Field.
I just think we do the Soto thing without telling Frank and see how long until he notices.
I mean, I could do whatever I want. I could make every player in the game Eagle if I wanted to.
Oh, that sounds.
He's at football practice now, so he
That's
can't really
true.
say anything.
That's true. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna say?
He's just gonna laugh because we know Frank.
We should all send him DMs after the game saying, "Sorry, bro, rough game." Make him think he got his ass kicked.
Oh, done. Here, hold on. I'll start.
Ooh, there we go. Everywhere.
Yeah, Ray joined the chat on her last reception.
Yes, you did. Ray, you've had a hell of a game. You've got, I don't know, 3 or 4 receptions maybe, and I think a touchdown, or did that get called back? Oh, no, they got called back because you stepped out of bounds. Ooh, he got hit as he throws, but he completes the pass. What a bullet from everywhere to Ken Dixon for a 27-yard reception.
I started it, Dave. Don't worry, I started it. Ooh, 7-step drop. That was why? Oh, good job. Good job from the wide receiver dropping the ball there.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Alabama.
39-14.
3-step drop. Ooh, wide open.
I did not see this coming. I got to tell you, because LSU Eagle, to be honest with you, was not that impressive in the tournament.
I saw it coming. You want to know why? Because Alabama wasn't in the tournament. Now they
Well,
have.
it doesn't matter.
Now they have the full experience of the AACL. Now they know what they got themselves into.
Ooh. You
Ooh,
hear
that's a
that?
stiff arm, though.
That was a nice fullback trap right there.
That was a good stiff arm there, though. That was good. Strong.
Well, they gotta, dude. They better start slinging the ball though. You can't run. You can't run yourself from behind at 39-14.
False start.
False start, I think.
Yep.
And now we've got 4 minutes of the flag glitch.
Holy smokes, Ray! What's going on at your house?
They were in the red zone. They were in the red zone.
They were until they had the false start. All right, everywhere. You got to put points on the board right now, bro. Let's
Ooh,
go.
There you go.
There you go. First down. Stop the clock for a
Huddle,
moment.
no huddle.
Let's go hustle up. I want to see them. I want to see them make a game out of this, man.
It could be an epic fail for the Tigers if they let them back in. I mean, it
Dude,
will be.
hey.
Not if, it could be.
Check the AD lounge. Frank already responded.
Ooh, did he really?
Say I don't want to spoil it for you, or I don't want to give it away. Or
What happened on my practice? Well,
he's probably gonna turn it on his phone real quick to take a peek now.
I have to watch after. Oh, I'm such an asshole.
Oh, he should have given it up, but everywhere keeps it this time. Quarterback keeper off the option, and Alabama Crimson Tides finally score another.
There's a place in hell for people like me, Dave, right?
Yeah, and Art Vandalay.
Ooh, yeah, it's true. And Wink.
Yeah, all you fuckers.
Ooh, on sides. On sides.
Oh, that was terrible.
Wow, that was like Toe poke right at the guy's.
That was a terrible onside kick. It was too hard. It was too straight. It was too. No, never mind.
That's what she said?
Yeah, I'm like.
That's what she said.
I was waiting for that. The ADs do. Art.
Your mom.
Your mom. Damn it.
You fucked that
Damn
one.
it. Damn it. The same person who I finally got the rankings from, Art Vanderlyn. Your mom. Bump, bump. Yeah, I fucked that up. I deserve one of these.
All right, 3rd down and 3.
Yeah, they don't stop him here. It's over for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's over anyway.
Watch the outside. Watch the left outside. Look at that. There's some space out there. Kill the clock and go.
Yep. I like that he's actually milking the clock this time.
Yeah, it's a game that knows how to play football, unlike some other APF games.
Oh, speaking of which, Art, I meant to tell the ADs I'm going to have to put a post in the lounge. Oh, there it is. Oh, he got him. Got him.
Got it.
Yeah, that's it. Twin Screw, what's up? For those of you who are ADs that do the voting, Holdorf is putting together a spreadsheet. Oh, no, are we going to do a spreadsheet? Let me think what we're going to do. We're going to
Are
do...
we going to just do ADs? I feel like we need to have some
Dude, I'm not counting 120 fucking votes every fucking...
No, not everybody, but like have like 4 or 5, like 4 extra people.
No. It's too much. Oh, I think we're going to do... Wink had a good idea last night that we're just going to do it on a Google poll. What do you call that? Survey? Each will have 12 of them set up, and you just put your name on it and put your rankings in. And that way we can track them. And then the graph can track them, and I don't have to fucking count up points.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Trying to make everything easy as possible in this league.
I was thinking Eagle was talking about maybe the ADs do the rankings plus maybe the head coaches.
Wait, there are head coaches that actually do something in this league?
I doubt that.
Omaha.
They're just going to run the ball.
There it is. There it was. Shotgun.
If there was a way to have something automated that calculated everything, I'd let everybody vote, but it's just fucking... It's too much.
I'm surprised Alabama is not wasting timeouts right now.
Oh, you know what? I take that back. I think the Wink's idea, that was for calculating the pick'ems, not the polls. Because the pick'ems is too much. That's 100 fucking people voting.
Yeah. Why are you celebrating? He threw the ball 42 yards away from you. You fucking suck. You've allowed 39 points to now 42.
Maybe 42. Whoa, that was... Oh, and LSU Tiger field goal comes up a little short.
They went...
Yeah, that was 55 yards.
The Tiger went... Meow.
I'm guessing that LSU does not have a power kicker. They probably have an accurate kicker. Because it looked like it was online.
Yeah, he kicked one from 49 earlier.
Yeah, that was...
good cap.
And what did we decide last night? 55 is the furthest, right?
I think it was 55-56.
55.
I think it was...
We had a whole discussion
55.
about it last night. 50. I'm looking at it right here. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I was listening last night.
55 from two players in the
Ooh, sacked.
in the thing. What was the... Wait, how far was it last night? It was shorter, right? It was tied.
I thought it was a 54 last night.
Oh, no, he tied it with 55. He tied the Auburn guy. So technically in season, the Iowa kicker has the record. If you count all games in the AACL, it's tied.
Gross.
Oh, my gosh, Becky. Look at that run. It is so big. And Alabama takes it all the way for another Crimson Tide.
That was rock.
Where was that
Yeah,
for
that
3.9 quarters?
Where was that? Okay, watch this. Bounce off, and then just miraculously no one's around. Yeah.
Wow.
That was typical powerhouse football luckness right there. That's what it was.
Luckness. Is that like the Luckness monster?
Yeah, we're calling the luck. We're calling that the luckness monster.
The Luckness monster. Oh, they're
Omaha.
going for 2, and they got it, folks. Wow.
Well,
I don't
still
have-
down 10.
I have a wow.
Still-
Do I have a wow? Oh, here. Let's see. Is this a wow? There you go.
Oh, God. Oh, God. How hard was this one? Oh, right at the guy's knee. And miraculously hits him in the hands.
Did they get it?
They're game over. Oh, good catch.
What?
Hey, Alabama had a good fourth quarter. They scored 15 points.
Yeah. Too little, too late, but yeah.
Doesn't make up for the shitty 3 quarters. Larry Ballin. That's pretty ballin' of the game. Victory formation. Well, Dave, I will be back. I need to go eat something. I need to go grab a food. But I
All
will be
good.
back for the next game.
Oh,
Because
good,
you
bro.
want to know why I'll be back?
Because you can't stay away from the AACL.
No, because Nate Hall can't drive fast enough. That's why.
Well, there you have it, folks. That's probably going to wrap it up. They're just going to let the clock run out. LSU behind a few early turnovers and some great, do I dare say ballin' from their quarterback and a couple of their receivers and their tight end Ray Colston. They have taken it to Alabama here at their place, 39-29, the 6th-ranked LSU Tigers take down the Alabama Crimson Tide. Gunny, your thoughts on this game?
It was a good game. I enjoyed seeing some Southeastern Conference West Division falling today.
Yep. And I got to be honest with you, I was a little shocked by the beginning of the game. I kind of feel like maybe Alabama and everywhere were just they were nervous maybe at the beginning, or they just I don't know. It took them a while, I felt like, to get their feet under them, and it showed. And it was kind of, I think, at that point, Gunny, after they went down early, it was kind of hard to come back from that.
Yeah, 3 turnovers in the first 5 minutes of the game. That's a little difficult to do. They only had one more turnover the rest of the game.
Yeah,
But that's probably what the difference is in the score at 39-29.
Yeah, they definitely settled in, which is something, at least something positive to take into week 2 next week. Speaking of week 2, let me pull up the schedule and I'll let everybody know who these teams are playing next week. In week 2, LSU travels to Navy. We'll see Navy playing later tonight. And then Alabama is on the road at Penn State, which also plays tonight, the next game, actually. So both LSU and Alabama on the road in week 2. A lot of highlights for this game. Thank you, Art.
Yeah, I think each quarterback had a rushing touchdown, and the rest were all receiving plays, and 4 field goals from the LSU kicker.
Well, let's find out. Let's check out the team stats first. Actually, let me put these back up. First downs, 19-10. Not quite as... Dude, they didn't put a lot of yards up in this game compared to the last few games that we've seen here in week 1. There's the... Look at that, Gunny. 4 turnovers to 0. I mean, when you protect the ball, you've got a great chance to win the game.
That is true.
Time of possession, completely lopsided as well in LSU's favor. Let's check out the player stats before we start getting set up for game 2 tonight. Appreciate everybody.
Thank you very much.
What's that? Oh, hey.
Which I'm here for.
Hey, look who showed up.
Hey.
Everywhere, 14-24, 290 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 picks. He got sacked 3 times. He also rushed for 20 yards. Deuce only 45 yards on 10 carries. Not a great night. I mean, I understand it's a 4.5 average, but just it's not a great night. Receiving, There's your man for Alabama right there. Ken Dixon, 6 receptions, 140 yards and a touchdown. And Mechie had 4 receptions, and they were all around the same time period. He got a touchdown, almost 100 yards, and then Sanders with the other touchdown. Nobody cares about blocking. Defense. Let's check out the defense. Here we go. Jeremy Mosley, my boy Jeremy, 9 tackles. Cameron Bailey with 8. Let's see. Chitwood with 8. 2 for tackle, 2 for loss. Let me see. Who else is a Shane Thompson had 5 as well.
I hear that Will Anderson is pretty good. I think he's going to get drafted pretty high in the NFL draft.
Yep, I actually heard the same thing. Let's see how many. There we go. Oh, Moochie's down here at the bottom too. Let's see what Moochie did or didn't do. 1 tackle for Moochie. Yeah, that's about it for the defensive side of the ball. Kicking. Slayer Foot, no field goal attempts, but 3 for 3 on extra points. And there's your punting stats. Dixon and Deuce splitting the kick return duties as well as, no punt. Wait, wow. Hold on a second. Did LSU not punt the ball the whole game? That's crazy. David Leathers in the chat. What's up? He says, I am not home, able to watch, but want to wish Yogi and the rest of Virginia Tech good luck in this game. No worries, bro. Ballin, 25 of 31, over 300 yards, 2 touchdowns, sacked 4 times, 184.8 QBR. He also rushed for another 50, Bandit for 48. The halfback's not running that great in this game so far. Ballin also had the rushing touchdown. On the receiving end, his favorite target today was Ray and McMath, each with 5 catches. McMath, though, with the 2 touchdowns. On the defensive side of the ball, we got Tucker Brothers with 6. So Jabril Cox is an AI player, and he led in tackles. That's interesting. Brothers with 6. Hyman with 5. Rob Foraker with 4 tackles as well. Jacqueline Roy. Is Roy? I can't remember if Roy is a... Dude, there's so many names in my head, Gunny, I can't remember everybody. Oh, it's Alex Roy. There you go. I knew there was a Roy. With a couple tackles there. You see all the tackles for loss. There's the forced fumble by Cox, the fumble recovery by Brothers. The pickup and touchdown fumble by Maurice Hampton Jr., or maybe that was the pick. Oh, no, it was not a pick 6, was it, Gunny?
No.
Okay. And then I think there was the 2 interceptions right there. Look at this right here. In her debut, Michaelia Foraker, 2 interceptions. Great game for her. And let's see, the kicker, I know he missed 1. 4 for 5, though. Not bad. He did kick a 49-yarder like somebody mentioned in the chat. He had to kick off 9 times. I bet his leg is tired. Oh, Steve the punt. Oh, so Pirate, he did punt 4 times, but Alabama had no punt returns. Interesting. Essex with a couple kick returns.
Yeah, but you say that was 4 bad punts?
Or he just put them outside.
No,
or in the end zone.
One went through the end zone. One was kicked to the corner. It went out like the 16-yard line, and I don't know about the other 2.
Oh, Christina, I don't know. It
70 yards.
Oh, hold on. Was it
70 yards of Ken Dixon?
Was that what was the rushing one though? There was the rushing one, right? Let's look.
That was a short one. Oh, I don't know about that one.
Let's look real quick. That's a good question. We probably should have highlighted.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Oh no, maybe it was a pass. I thought it was a run. This shows.
No, it was a pass.
Oh, it was a pass. Okay. Right there, 70 or 68. I don't know which one. Was it Dixon on that play? It was
not
70.
on that play.
Or if it was Mechie, it was 68. All right, that wraps up game 1, folks. We're going to see who your players of the games are, and then we're going to get set up for game 2. That took about an hour and a half. So it's going to be a late night, folks. But week 2, we'll have a better schedule with only 2 games per night. All of the stats on LSU side in the box score, as you can see, we saw those earlier as well. Your players of the game, quarterback everywhere for Alabama, 14 to 24, 290, 19 carries for 20 yards, 4 total touchdowns. On the defensive side, Brandon Chitwood, free safety, 8 tackles, 2 for loss, a sack, and a forced fumble. For LSU, of course, this Larry Ballin, 25 of 31, 306, 26 carries for 50 yards, 3 total touchdowns. And Jabril Cox with 9 tackles and a tackle for loss for 10 total tackles and an assisted tackle and a sack and a forced fumble and a partridge and a freaking pear tree. That boy went to work. All right, folks. That is it for this first game. I got to do a little behind-the-scenes work. Who's here? Nate, you are here now, right?
I'm here.
I'm
here.
And Gunny's here and Eagle's here. I'm going to pass this off to the 3 of you to do the next game. I've got graphics for you guys to talk about for the team, so let me get those up for you. And I'll pull up the away team first, and then we'll do the home team. If I can find it. And I believe, Virginia Tech's home. There you go. All right, I'm going to mute myself. You guys take this away. This is going to be, what are the rankings here real quick? Anybody know the rankings off the top of their head?
3 versus 8 or 3 versus 7, something like that.
Penn State's definitely 3. Yeah, I think 3 and 7. I think you're right. Let's roll with that one. I can look it up, but that would take too long. So, all right, you guys have it. Number 3, number 7, Penn State at Virginia Tech. Nate, Eagle, Freddie, take it away.
Yeah, so Penn State at Virginia Tech, and I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to be looking for Guy Clausen to have somewhat of a good game. How many games did he play in that tournament preseason? Do you guys remember? Oh, that's right. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, 3 plays. That was it.
3 plays. So this is really going to be his debut then, with Penn State, because he can't really count 3 plays, in my opinion. So that's Guy Clausen's probably like sick to his stomach and like going, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Right. Got Blitzkrieg at halfback, Chris CGQ at wide receiver 1, and Max Knight at wide receiver 2. What do you guys think of this 4-on offense and all their marbles, if you will, on 6 on the defensive side?
Oh, you're talking. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to do my setup for next match.
Okay.
6-4 doesn't bother me, actually. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Depending on how their playbook works out, yeah, you'll have an AI at tight end. But the thing that I see different is the defensive ends and defensive tackles is at a wasted spot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Personally,
I don't know. Yeah.
I think yes.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys have it over there at Syracuse, but I know at Illinois we've got 2 defensive ends on ours, and then a middle linebacker along with our 2 CBs. But it looks like Penn State has like got all their guys back on the secondary trying to defend against the pass, and they may be giving up a little bit on the run. We'll have to see how that plays out.
Yeah, but with the amount of people that are in the league, right, for human player position, there's going to be some give and take in any spot, right?
True.
I'm a little concerned with Virginia Tech though, as we see a defensive end and a tackle with a linebacker and 1 corner and 1 safety. Offensive side, that makes sense to me with what they have.
Yeah, for sure. But it makes me wonder if all their defensive players are on one side of the line of scrimmage. I don't know how that's gonna line up. Look,
If I'm Virginia Tech, I'm hoping to win the trench battle. That's really
yeah.
what it is for me because it's tough with those positions.
For sure. Got anything to add to anything?
I was just waiting for the announcers to tell me what a hokey is.
Hokey.
We still haven't quite figured that out yet, Gunny. It's kind of like a Hoosier. It might be another set of tires for all we know. I have no idea. That's all. Might be, I don't know. Hoosier tires, Hokey tires. I have no idea.
Hokey is not a tire. I can tell you that 100%.
Well, I know it's not a tire, Gunny, but I'm just trying to like make a.
I know it's
fucking ridiculous, like a Hoosier. Like,
Hey, I've actually heard that if you get caught hoking your tire, you can go to prison for that.
Ooh. Are you wait? No, are you hoking your Hoosier? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I gotta check the weather. Does anybody know what town Virginia Tech is in?
Blacksburg.
Blacksburg?
Yeah.
Blacksburg.
Blackbird.
Blackbird? Blackbird?
Blacksburg.
Blacksburg, Virginia. Here we go.
Hey Gunny, what playbook you running tonight?
Texas A&M.
Ooh, what kind is that one?
It's either the air raid, the multiple, or the what's the other one I picked? I forgot what the other one was.
Oh,
Spread.
I'll find it. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know. I already knew what you're asking.
Ooh, air raid.
It's the Johnny Manziel playbook.
Ooh. Great. Okay.
Yeah. Wonder if that was great as in oh crap or great as in this could be.
No, I was
good
debating. I was debating on what I wanted to do. Like Gunny and I are very.
What you wanted to do? Playbooks were due like 3.5 hours ago, bro.
Oh well, I was doing everything right now because I have no idea. I worked. We opened the restaurant actually.
I know, but you've had like 5 days to do it, man.
Oh, okay.
So anyway, Nate, take it away, bro.
I'm on Eagles' side because it said not due until 5 o'clock. So that wasn't 5 days ago. That was 3 hours ago. I know.
All right, so we got Virginia Tech, the 3 players to watch, if you will. B Bar, is that Bogey Bar, the halfback?
Bogey. Yeah, Bogey, Smokey, and Cal Ulysses or whatever his name is.
Cal Ulysses, got it. Wide receiver for Virginia Tech. Then on Penn State side of the ball, you're looking at Blitzkrieg, the halfback. Pozluzny, don't even give me that one for middle linebacker.
No, he was great. He played for the Jaguars.
It's like
Pozluzny. Yeah, Pozluzny was a great Penn State. Yeah. This is Nate Pozluzny, his long lost brother.
Gotcha, Pozluzny. Every time somebody says that, I'll say Gesundheit. And E. Brown, the right end for Penn State. Get ready to get on the field. I'm just very excited to see how this one plays out for sure.
Let's go. Let's go, Hope and Stone.
Can I say something really quick? Like, the people that chose the other teams that they decided to be ADs just wanted to troll me and know the teams that I hate in real life or strongly dislike. There's no one else other than Syracuse that I want to support in this league. Maybe Navy. Maybe Navy. That's not all.
Hey, you know you want to support Illinois. You just don't know it.
Absolutely not. What exactly? Is it? No, yeah. Absolutely not. I'm good there. I'm good. You know what, Illinois? You may get a 3rd place ranking out of my team, out of my supporting teams. But Virginia Tech, Penn State, no. If you want to be lower, could have been Notre Dame.
Notre Dame.
I'm surprised no one picked Notre Dame, by the way.
I would have, but that's like my second favorite team.
The kickoff is down for a touchback.
What is it?
So
That
I've heard.
that shitty fucking Ohio State garbage.
Yeah, got it.
Nate, you take it, and I'm gonna come back and forth. So you got this, bud. You can do it.
Got it. Virginia Tech back to throw, and that's going to be a quick sack. 2nd and 18 as Penn State comes. Penn State comes in right away and gets the quarterback for an 8-yard loss.
With
right
a
off the
Sandusky tap. Look at that at the end. Grab the butt. Sandusky.
bat. Yikes.
Regis Philbin wouldn't let me take Notre Dame. He has all the copyrights for Notre Dame football.
Oh, fake handoff off the left-hand side, trying to get some on the ground for the quarterback, and that's a 7-yard rush. Yikes, still going to be 3rd and long. Virginia Tech. Virginia Tech running the who offense? Texas Longhorn offense, and that's going nowhere. Wow, 3 and out on the first drive of the game.
Oh, yeah.
Penn State running the 4-3 multiple.
No one can hear Dave other than us. Man, that's okay.
Yeah, got it. Got it.
Ah,
got
man, he's the voice in our ear that just doesn't shut up. Got it.
So what do y'all think of the Chicago maroon and orange, burnt orange uniforms of Virginia Tech? The colors.
Actually, I don't mind this one. I don't mind that one. It's way better than the plain, boring, fucking white and dark blue that Penn State always rocks.
Nate, do you also understand what the drive 25 means on the 25-yard line? Do you know where that came from?
No, I do not.
Number 6 with the catch. Call it a gain of 3 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Number 25 was Frank Beamer's number when he played for the Hokies in the 1960s.
Gotcha. Tim learned all kinds of valuable information tonight about Virginia Tech. Handoff up the middle for the halfback for Blitzkrieg, and that's going back 4 yards for a quick 3rd down.
Blitz got blitzed.
Indeed. And neither of these offenses getting much going on their first offensive possessions.
Oh wait, who's the quarterback again? What's the quarterback name? Penn State?
Guy Clausen.
Is it actually Guy Clausen? His name, player name in game? Oh, it is. I'm so happy.
Yeah, it is.
I'm so happy right now. It's great.
Did we go over the ranking for these two teams before the game started?
3 and 8, I think, is what we said.
Yeah, Penn State was higher. Yeah, we're a little behind, Gunny, on the graphics in the game. Sorry, we don't work for Disney with ESPN to get stuff spot on right away from the start.
So two quick 3 and outs.
Is it 10?
Two quick 3 and outs for both teams though on their first offensive possessions. And
all I know is next game when you put Syracuse, just put fucking Shank or whatever the hell you want. Rob. Ooh, pick.
Oh, that's a pick. That's a pick inside the 30-yard line. And the first turnover of the game goes to Robo. I'm sorry, that's Jesse Nikita.
Yeah, but Robo with the turnover.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Nice.
Sorry. I'm not really a single sneezer. Are you a single sneezer or multiple? Yeah.
Ooh. The defenses came to play in this one.
Ooh. Guy, I feel your left and right knee with those knee braces.
Yeah, no kidding. Let's hope he doesn't get injured in this game. I hope I didn't just jinx it, but let's hope he stays on his 2 feet. And he's trying to run this one out. He's got some open space. Nice.
Oh, yeah, it took too long.
It did say too long.
He still got 10 yards. He made back a lot of the yards from his previous sack.
Yeah, 3rd and long.
That's 3rd and 7. and that is absolutely going nowhere. So a field goal. I feel like that's a wasted opportunity right there for Penn State, getting the turnover but going nowhere on that drive and only coming away with a possible 3.
Yeah, that's poor. Poor.
Virginia Tech brought their lunch pail defense with them tonight. I'm glad Doug Britton understands these tidbits of information.
True. Ooh, get it? Up.
Oh, and it's good. First points of the game go to Penn State.
Here's a
Up
question.
3-0.
Here's a question to the ear in the sky. What playbook's Penn State running?
Okay, yeah. 4-2-5 defense for Virginia Tech, and I'm sorry I missed what Penn State's
They're running Oregon.
running
Penn
Oregon.
State's running Oregon on offense.
Penn State's running Oregon on offense.
They're running the Chip Kelly.
Ooh. Oh, breaks a tackle. Breaks 2 tackles and gets 9 yards. That's good individual effort by Payday on that reception. See if they can get their first down again right here. Hand off up the middle. Oh, all kinds of blocking, easy first down.
That might be the worst mascot in college football. I'd rather support the Stanford tree than that thing.
The dancing cock in the middle of the field.
Yeah, no one likes a dancing cock.
Did I miss the bird dancing?
You did.
Yep, you did.
There he is.
Another 90 yards on the run.
Speaking of mascots, I'm so happy for Otto. He's in the Mascot Hall of Fame. Except for it's in that fucking shit state, Indiana.
What did I miss about Indiana's mascot?
Nothing, just the whole state of Indiana is just garbage.
Well, that's very true. Back. Oh, pitch. Oh, shakes off a tackle, but doesn't go anywhere except for another 2 yards. Bogey Bar gets a little bit, makes it 2nd and 8. They are on Penn State side of the field, though.
4 wideouts, 1 in the back.
Penn State coming out in a 4-3, it looks like, possibly. I would have gone to...
That got blown up quick.
It did. I would have gone to the air on that, out of that formation. I wouldn't even ran that one. That looked like a mismatch in the secondary.
3 to high. Yep.
3 high. Yep, good. Good time to drop back, but nowhere to go after the reception. Blackshear minus a yard. Gonna have to punt this one away.
Robo. 4.
Penn State coming out with good aggressive D so far early in this one.
That's what she said.
And Penn State loves the D.
They absolutely do.
Your discretion
late on that
is
one.
advised.
True.
Yeah, that's very true. Definitely in this game.
Oop, wrong button. I just set my screen off. Ooh, Guy.
Oh, Guy. What are you doing, Guy? Minus 1 yard.
I love it, by the way, that Guy Clausen's quarterback. Just saying. Love Guy Clausen. Maybe to give him shit, I'm going to fucking destroy them.
He's a good guy, that's for sure.
Omaha.
You might have some words with that defensive lineman. Either.
Hey, it's fine. At the end of the game, I just know how it will be at the end of the season with Virginia Tech at this point.
Quick 3rd and 9 back in Dennis Guy Clausen.
Not good first play.
Oh, and not a good
third play either.
No, got to look further down the field on that play. Instead, it goes backwards 2 yards and 3 for 3 for 2 yards for Guy Clausen. Yikes!
Yo, those are Johnny Pickler numbers.
Oh no! Oh man. It's like
Come
a
on now,
seesaw
Dave.
game.
Even though they can't hear. Come on now, Dave. It's just all fun and games here. Oh, yeah. I hear you on that. I see it. Make it black.
The throw for Virginia Tech, good for 15 yards, 16. Doug Britton
Catch by
across
the
the middle.
postman with a post route.
Postman delivering the mail on that catch. Make it bigger. And gonna try and that option play was going nowhere.
I absolutely love how college football has more options than the NFL. But the NFL also, all the defensive ends are freaks of nature.
That's Yep. And then they lose their mojos in the pros and don't get off the line as fast.
Oh God!
Oh, nice pitch. Nice pitch.
Gone.
Raheem Blackshear, 21 yards after the pitch, and gets the first down in the red zone for the first time is Virginia Tech.
That's good.
What up, Krieg? In the chat, we see you.
What the fuck we doing? Sucking. That's what you're doing. But right at this current time, David.
David. Another catch for 6 yards for Britton.
Hey, Doug Britton wants to know if we have a gobbler sound effect for scores.
No, what we'll do for Doug Britton after he scores or when he scores.
Peter
There it is. Oh, I thought that was in.
Ooh, that was close. Are they gonna challenge that?
Yep. Booth.
Yeah, you have to.
Booth
You have
review.
to.
Yep.
That's close. Let's see.
Let's see if it was in. Oh,
He's
no.
out. I think he's out.
He was
I think
out.
he's out. But saying that, he's probably gonna get called in because we don't know anything
After
about
review
video
of the
games.
play, the ruling on the field
Great.
stands.
Let's see.
Yeah. Smart play. Smart play. Wow.
It was close enough, though.
I was gonna say
Definitely.
if Doug Britton scores. Do we have
Back to throw.
open?
There it
touchdown.
is. James Payute. Payute gets in the end zone for 6 for Virginia Tech.
Gross.
All I heard was
Coffee
you going
at
down.
9 p.m. Bro, you okay? Everything okay in the system?
Dude, I drink coffee all the time. I drink coffee in the middle of the night. Instead of water, I put fucking Red Bull in my fucking coffee pot.
Great.
Sounds like you're just living the most healthy life ever.
Hey, Dave, do you remember who Dave Strzok was for the? He's a backup quarterback for the Dolphins.
I'm
Don Strzok.
not sure, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he backed up Bob Greasy. He played at Virginia Tech.
Oh, nice.
There
Well,
you go, Guy Costin.
Gunny's been Googling old Virginia Tech players.
No.
He's like, screw this call.
Hey, you
I'm
know
going to
what?
Google Virginia Tech.
Listen,
No, the biggest guy from Virginia Tech is Bruce Smith.
you know who? Okay, here we go, Gunny. Ready for this? As I'm watching the first quarter of this game, you know who Robo doesn't remind me of? At
Michael
quarterback?
Vick.
Michael Vick. That's all. Yeah, Michael. Hey-o.
He's more like the quarterback. His name was Jim Drunkenmiller.
He's more like Vickle Michael, or whatever, if you want to switch it.
Oh, that was almost picked.
Knight was the intended receiver on the play. That brings up 3rd and 10.
There's a quarterback named Jim Drunkenmiller.
You were drunk.
Ooh, yes. I love that one. Good one.
Oh, I don't like that call on 3rd down.
You were drunk. Of course.
What are you doing?
Hold my drink, bitch.
Penn State's being Penn State-like, right?
I guess so.
Are they gonna like? It's not ideal.
Not so far. So,
Ooh. Catch on.
As well, and it didn't work so well either.
and that's the end of the first quarter already with a low-scoring affair. Virginia Tech 7, Penn State 3. Eagle thoughts?
Yawn.
Beyond the low score, I guess. I don't know.
Yawn. No, it's.
Oh, yawn. I
Yawn.
got you.
Yeah. Yawn.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a little bored though.
I know. Exactly.
I got you. Cashton Aloysius.
I mean,
Nice.
Nate, I'm just gonna go get another beer here in a minute, another drink here in a minute. So we're just continuing down this rabbit hole.
Nice.
Well, Dave's gonna get coffee. When Dave finishes his coffee break, I'm gonna go get another beverage.
All right. Sounds good.
Ooh.
Draw. Oh, nice defense.
Nothing.
Bogey bar with
Got
a
blown up
2-yard.
there.
Yep. 2-yard loss.
Oh, that was just an anger throw to the ground.
Swing you around and make you hurt.
Get him. Ooh.
Back throw. Oh, I was going to say plenty of time, but not so much. Robo gets sacked for a 3-yard loss by Luketa.
Look at that.
Just bull. Just
not
bull rush.
good.
Yep.
That looks
Yeah.
like I'm looking at this tackle, and as Robo goes down, I'm like, oh, I would tear so many muscles and ligaments with that one.
Third down once again for Virginia Tech. Such a back and forth game. Deep. Whoa, it's just a throw, a slant across the middle, but still not enough to improve. There's 2 plays that went for long. Oh, what?
Oh,
This is a 55. 55. This is going to tie the league long, I think, from what I heard.
Oh, we got it.
He got it.
You got it.
Yep. Ties the lead. Ties the league lead for longest field goal
Dude gets it by a
hair.
couple hairs, but yeah.
Say the kicker's name by chance.
No idea.
Okay.
That's a Dave question. A 50. Well, that was 55.
That was 55.
Woo.
Yep, tied for the league lead. Oh, pitch that. Oh.
Oh, okay.
He broke it. First down and more.
Don't get hurt.
24 yards by Guy Closton, showing his muscle and might all the way to the 43.
Out to motion, block, nothing. Oh, good block there.
Oh,
Right
nice.
Late block.
Nice throw. Oh, if he would have broke that, he would have been gone. Blitzkrieg, though, another 31-yard reception. And just like that, after 2 plays, they're already inside the 30-yard line.
No, I think it's a little early, a little weird to go, quick, no huddle.
They see something, though. It's
They
working
do,
for them.
but it's worked out. Let's see what happens, though. Defense gets tired, but, offense as well gets tired. Omaha.
Oh, fake. Plenty of room on the right.
Oh, he could have dropped his left foot, spun for a first down easily, but decided to get smoked.
Yeah, got smoked like a brisket.
Ooh, I had brisket sandwich that was delicious.
Oh, I bet. Oh, another. Oh, defense was ready for that one. Said, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. Not gonna happen.
The smoke bar got you.
Gonna turn around for another field goal attempt. This
39?
time, 39. Yep. and it's
Got
good.
it. Easy. Easy.
Easy peasy down the middle.
Yeah.
10-6. What we like to see, close games and not blowouts. Illinois.
Well, it happens. It happens.
It does.
Ooh, good tackle. The highlights.
I was glad I wasn't home for that first game of me suiting up. Just saying. From what I heard, it was a disaster.
Yeah. From one friend to another, it wasn't pretty.
Right, Virginia Tech. Yeah, that's what I heard. Virginia Tech looking to continue what I left off last drive. And is the wide.
Ooh.
Doesn't get much on
Good
that.
average. It's a good average.
Yeah.
6
it's,
rushes for -3. It's a good good average. Good average.
Negative half yard per rush. Oh,
Get 'em.
finds a tiny hole. Bogey Bar gets 1 yard on play.
That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
6 for 26 isn't terrible. 3rd down, 3rd and 8 though, Nate. You got to go pass here, not any sort of bullshit.
Look for the
option.
trips on the bottom. Look for the trips on the bottom.
No, found
They
the
went
open man
top.
up though.
Yep, all you wish is 12-yard reception and a first down.
Special teams.
Three, 2 in the back. Shotgun.
And
Ooh, nothing.
halfback draw doesn't go anywhere. Bogey Bar.
That makes it 2nd and
0. Nada. Nil. Nothing.
4 wide.
Man, if you're gonna, okay, here's my opinion on the 4 wide. If you're gonna go 4 wide, I say you throw it, depending on what your defense is, or what you're looking at.
But you throw 4 wide to spread the middle out for a draw like that?
It worked though.
It worked.
It worked that time, yeah.
I mean, it may not work all the time, but yeah.
They are moving inside the 40-yard line now. First
4
and
wide
10.
again.
Yeah. Oh, look for the option.
Ooh, good
That-
take. That's a good take. Oh, tag out. I'll be back.
Tag out. As yep, Gunny's here, and Eagle's gonna go get a
You're stuck
beer.
with Gunny and I all night. That's all.
Outstanding.
Dude, you and Gunny are like fucking herpes. Can never get rid of you guys.
I mean, I can go to. Ayo.
Raheem Blackshear with his 3rd. It's nice to run to make it 3rd and 1. Back in the gun is Robo. And that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, wow. What happened there? Oh, hey, we need to ask you a question, Dave. What's the kicker's name for Virginia Tech?
What was the question?
What's the kicker's name for Virginia Tech?
Mr. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Well,
He kicked a 55-yarder earlier.
No shit.
yeah. On their previous possession before this one, he kicked a 55-yarder to tie the league lead for longest.
Yeah, I don't have that information in front of me, sorry.
Well, I was curious if it was a generic name or one of the actually real players. 'Cause that was.
No kickers and no punters are humans.
Okay.
Guy Clausen. All right, Guy Clausen with a pitch. Back to Noah Kane. Kane gets 10 yards of the first down.
This Oregon offense revolves around the quarterback of Guy Clausen.
It sure does, and so far hasn't been able to find the end zone, but looking to change that this drive.
Gain of 10 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10.
That would have been bad. Been like, see you later, folks. Oh man. Oh, and Guy Clausen, another good take, another good run.
Lawrence brings him down.
I have no idea. What'd you do?
14 on the play. First down.
Lies. It's all lies.
Coming for you, son. I'm coming for you, son.
I'm just gonna fucking unmute myself. I don't give a fuck.
There you go. That time it was not a good take by Guy Clausen. He gets thrown down for a 2-yard loss and probably should have pitched. Well, no, the running back was covered too. Just good defense by Virginia Tech. Second and 12. Oh, nice hole up the middle. All the way up to the all the way up to about the 20-yard line. Jamari Connor with the tackle at the end of that one, but not before he gets another first down and another handoff.
Yeah, Guy, I was asking the same question. I have no idea. Sometimes on the options it pops up like that for some reason. It does that every game.
Second and 9. 2.5 minutes to go in the half. Penn State trying to tie this thing up before halftime. Handoff doesn't go anywhere though. Blitzkrieg goes nowhere.
Uh-oh, he's hurt. Is he hurt?
No, I think he was just slow getting up. We'll see though on this next play.
Well, Krieg is pretty old. So.
Back to throw is Guy Clausen. Gotta get rid of it.
Ooh.
Oh, nice find over the middle as TJ Jones gets a 16-yard reception down to the 4-yard line. First and goal. Sets him up nicely inside the 5 to try to get in the end zone.
Tom Krieg, back spasms will return.
Yeesh. There you have it on that one. Blitzkrieg was hurt on that play, but he should be okay to come back in as that last play goes backwards for 4 yards.
Touchdown.
Nice. Oh, no. Picks.
No.
Picks. What you didn't need in that situation is what happened for Penn State as that one gets picked off. Nice coverage on the play by Virginia Tech. No one was open on that left side for Penn State. And Penn State comes away with a 0 on the board to finish off that drive despite driving.
That was a nice catch by whoever number 5 is.
And now Virginia Tech gonna try to go. Oh, nice! No, he might go all the way on this one. Oh, tackled at the 25-yard line.
I think that was Doug Britton that missed the block. Oh, look. Chevy Monte Carlo with the big catch.
Oh, that's
Is the one.
It is. No, that's Bo Martin Jr.
yeah. Is Robo is the one
Yes.
to Chevy Monte Carlo or whatever his name is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's Bo Morpheus Jr.
Very nice play right there. Nice throw. Nice find by Robo. Back throw again, trying to score before halftime to extend their lead. Robo has 153 yards as that's a 9-yard reception by Saunders. Virginia Tech, as Robo takes that one up the middle for 7 yards. They should come away with points here on this drive as long as they take care of the football. First and goal from the 9. Looking to get position to extend this lead. Hand off to the left, but loses 2 yards. Bogey Barr couldn't find anywhere to go. Oh, Clausen got hurt.
What again?
Apparently on that.
Yeah, it says strained something. I'll have to look.
Apparently on that interception, but it said, yeah, strained something. We'll have to see if he'll be back or not.
Strained back, out for the game.
Oh no!
Wow.
Guy Clausen will not be able to. Oh, that's a nice pick.
Pazluzny.
As that is going to go the other way for Penn State. Yeah, Pazluzny with the interception to take the ball right away. back to Penn State, and we're going to see the backup come in now.
That's
for
David.
Penn State.
That's David Leather's player, by the way. Pause. Losing me right
Yeah, we're going to see Penn State's backup for the rest of this game. This guy Clausen is injured for what seems like the millionth time in his short career, as Sean McSorley hands it off.
Dude, Guy Clausen has been hurt in 100% of the games he's played in.
Yes, he has. And that play goes backwards for 6 yards.
They're in dangerous territory right now.
Yeah, they are. And I wonder if Guy Clausen's been in this play against the
Oh, I'm sure he's losing his shit right now.
He's not happy.
From the 5, back in the gun is McSorley.
I think they're just going to run out the clock. It'll only be 3
Yeah.
seconds left.
Looks like they are doing that. They're in no hurry to snap this one. They don't want to risk anything.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He gets out of the end zone.
What?
He gets out.
What?
He gets the first down. Oh wow. But that'll bring us to halftime, and Virginia Tech with the lead, 13-6. Blitzkrieg got hurt, but he'd be back. Guy Clausen gets hurt; he's out for the game. Looking bad for Penn State, down 7. But we've seen in the tournament, McSorley can ball. What's your thoughts on the upcoming second half, and the thoughts on the first half here, Gunny?
I was really expecting to be 13-13.5 because Penn State was driving. They were inside the 10-yard line and gave up the interception. I feel bad for the quarterback injury, especially being I'm a quarterback in my own institution. So, yeah, I feel bad for any quarterback that is injured for the game.
Absolutely, and
Ooh.
yeah.
What happened? Quarterback?
Yeah, Guy Clausen got hurt again and is out for the game.
Shocking. What was the injury?
Back, torn muscle in the back or something.
Ooh,
Torn something.
strained back.
Yeah, strained
Ow.
back.
We're lucky we have Magic Spray. You'll be back next week.
Yep, exactly. So, yeah, we're thinking. So they were driving, and almost had it tied 13-13, and we're thinking he injured himself on the throw that got intercepted in the end zone. So, from bad to worse on one play. Let's get the second half underway. Penn State will get the ball first, and McSorley will try to lead his troops down the field to get this one tied up.
Lead them back, right?
Yeah, lead them back to tie this thing up. So are you guys sticking around for the last game to jab at each other?
I'm pretty sure I don't have a fucking choice.
I'm around. I'm still drinking, so I'm around.
Albert Buchanan comes away with a tackle on that one.
I'm gonna need you guys to kill some time in between games because I didn't have time to load up Syracuse and Navy's game plans, so I need some extended time between the two games.
Hey,
I'm needy like that. The great thing is I finally got everything done. There's a couple little things I missed, so starting week 2, this shit will run nice and smooth.
whatever, man. Whatever. It's on your time. Anybody who has a problem, they can pound sand.
Oh, and then McSorley.
Get off
he gets
me.
Off.
Get off me so I can throw a 2-yard pass.
0 yards actually. So 3 and out, and gets the ball right back.
Field goal?
No, Virginia Tech sent the ball back.
I know, I was just being a smart ass. Don't worry.
Oh.
Just ignore me for most of the time. So
That's what I normally do.
yeah, Nate hasn't figured that one out yet. That's all.
No, that's right.
Nate's like, we gotta shut the fuck up. I'm trying to call a game here.
It's like I'm being serious.
Dun,
We're
dun,
like,
dun, dun, dun. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Bum, bum,
Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Why are you doing it seriously?
Call it a loss of 3 yards on the play.
Yeah, I'm getting used to you guys dicking around all the time. Still,
Who wants to do serious broadcasts? Those are no fun.
I know. It's an adjustment. It's an adjustment from.
It's adjustment
It
from his
is.
microphone, apparently.
It is. It's a massive adjustment that you're not used to. You're used to small little things in your mouth, not big things.
Oh,
Hey-o.
no. Hold on.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I got him.
You got the trifecta right there. You got the she said, heyo, and the drums all at once.
Robo.
Ooh, nice D.
Oh. Yep, that's what she said too.
Heyo. Let me see.
I just really wish
That'll make it
certain leagues had our broadcasting style. Just trolling.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people could tolerate us, though.
No, that's a good point, though.
I want to know who that was on 23. That was Aacl Carter, the Canadian corner, one of 2 Canadian corners at Penn State. Did you guys know that Penn State, both their human corners are Canadians?
That sucks.
They have 3 Canadians on their team if you include wide receiver 2 Max Knight.
We blame Canada.
The Penn
Hey,
State.
Justin Duke in the audience. The final score of the first game was LSU Tigers 39.
Oh, don't tell him. Make him watch it. Man. Don't tell him. Make him watch it.
That's true.
39.
The team was 39.
Alabama 40.
It wasn't a. Listen, it wasn't a good game for Frank Wade. Wasn't.
Hey, you got to watch the. Hey, Duke, you got to at least watch the first quarter or the first part of the first quarter. It was crazy. Virginia
What's
Tank.
BT ranked again?
Oh, fuck.
How?
Oh, they fell
Thank
out.
God Art Vandelay's here.
7. Art, 7 your mom.
That's Art's way of saying get the fucking graphics up on the screen.
And Penn State getting up to almost midfield. What?
Oh, I guess I should do the graphics for the next game. What are Navy and Syracuse ranked? 2?
Underrated.
Blitzkrieg taking matters into his own hands on this drive so far.
A bunch of people that don't pay attention to the rankings. That's what it is.
Apparently.
Fucking hell.
Omaha.
Exactly. Thank you.
He's selling steaks?
Anytime. The score was 69 to 68.
Makes it 1st and 10.
I don't even remember the score, to be honest with you.
69 68.
Jones makes the tackle.
I don't either, but I'm just saying. Ooh, hurt.
Oh, Blitzkrieg got hurt again. He had
Dude, what is up with these Penn State players?
Man.
he got hurt in the second quarter and came back, and now he's hurt. Let's see if he's out.
Man, Jerry's not helping them out in their locker room.
Oh, look out! McSorley said, "I'll run it myself if he's gonna get injured."
Ooh.
25 yards, first down to the 12-yard line.
No huddle, 2 in the back. Omaha.
Omaha.
Exactly. Whenever you see a random play like that, random call, it's Omaha, no matter what.
Devin Ford with a 4-yard rush. I think that's the third string running back.
Omaha. What do I do, coach? What do I do? You're throwing out route.
Is number 4 McSorley, or is that somebody else? Oh,
That's
is
McSorley.
Okay.
Yep.
Ooh. That looked
Goes
like
down
he
for
hurt
-4.
That brings up 3rd and 10.
He's hurt too.
Are you? What
Are
the
you kidding me?
fuck?
Third string. Going down to the third string quarterback now for Penn State.
This is insane.
First 2 quarterbacks get injured. See, I don't even know.
Oh, that's
and
why.
the first play from scrimmage for the third string quarterback, he throws a dart over the middle.
Micah Bowens.
Hey, do Nittany Lions roar?
Roar.
Oh, they do. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Now we got a ball game. Here we go. Oh, McSorley's coming back, though. I don't know. Leave that third stringer in, baby. That's what I'm saying.
I know, right? He's 1 for 1 with the touchdown.
Holy
Leave the third string
smokes.
guy in. Perfect passer rating with the touchdown.
Fucking Art Vanderlei. I'm not saying that shit on the air.
Why not?
We do have our limits.
Do we?
Well, I mean, kind of. Maybe, sort of. Maybe. No.
Sometimes.
I guess not.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I'm just trying to get all these graphics. What Syracuse? So Navy's number 2 and Syracuse is number 8, right?
Yeah. 8 underrated because people don't know how to fucking
Well,
count.
you can show it tonight, bro.
We'll see. Probably lose and then we.
Everybody will be like, oh, we ranked them too high.
Yeah. Well, unlike all the other fucking dumpster fires that are out there.
I don't know. We might be 12 with this poor showing.
Oh, we're ranked 13th next week for sure.
Nice run by that guy, Robo.
That guy. Robo
That guy.
is the one.
The one.
Robo is the one.
To break himself.
Right.
Speaking of Robo, how is Robo in real life doing? Is he still broken?
He's almost mended.
Okay.
Right, Justin Duke, quarterback controversy at Penn State.
Yep. There's a 3-way controversy in Penn State now. Fuck.
Right.
Did somebody say a 3-way at Penn State?
Heyo.
I don't even have a soundboard up. Hold on.
I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Heyo.
Well, they do have a twister board in the locker room.
Oh. Ooh.
I like it.
Ouch, Gunny. Come
I
on.
like
Whoa.
And just like that, Virginia Tech's down to the 38, trying to
Your
retake
discretion
the
is
lead.
advised.
Oh,
Shoulder. Good shoulder.
Bogey Barr said, take that.
Yeah.
Squibbles was on the receiving end of that shoulder check.
Oh,
Nice
Robo.
running lane again. Oh, Robo's just all kinds of daylight right up the middle. Oh, I was gonna say, is he hurt now? Just slow getting up though.
No, Robo's not a bitch in fantasy, only in real life.
All day to throw.
Oh.
And that's a touchdown. Just like that.
Second one from
Payute gets the catch from Robo. And they reclaim the lead that they lost just moments ago, earlier here in the third quarter.
Justin Duke in the chat is saying, what do you think is causing the offensive difference between the first game and the first games and the last one? Well, dude, I don't know. I mean, they've been kind of all over the place, right?
we just make more even playbooks, so really, to be honest.
I think a lot of it is playbooks, right? Because, you know, you guys have only had, some of these teams have only had, a couple teams have had no practice with playbooks. A couple teams have only had 2. A few have only had 3. So I think there's just teams still feeling out what they need to do.
Take a look at some of the highlights. Payute with his 2 touchdowns. 1 for 1 for the third string quarterback with that last touchdown.
Dude, I would retire if I was
drive.
him. I'm 1 for 1 with a touchdown. That's like a 9 million QBR.
I know, right? It's
It's
like,
a-
I'm done. I'm hanging up my cleats.
Let me transfer. I'm gonna be a starter.
Number 4 comes in at quarterback.
Man, speaking of transfers, I wish when does Chad quit stayed. That's all. miss him.
Dude, McSorley's
Oh.
all over the place. Holy shit.
Miss him.
Yep. McSorley is back in after a brief hiatus from his injury. Runs for 9 yards. Keeps it again and gets the first down.
This isn't helping him to stay healthy.
No, it's not. He said injury? What injury? I didn't have an injury. I'm going to run it all day.
A bruised rib? I'm fine.
Ooh.
Oh, and he does hand it
Look
off.
at Krieg.
Big
Oh,
lane.
Krieg. Look at Krieg.
Big lane. Big lane
Wow.
up the middle for Krieg. 35 yards.
Give that
Let's
old
go.
man some oxygen. He needs it. He's going to hurt himself in the next play.
Sucking air right now. And they hand it to him again. Gets another 6 yards on the play. Krieg is trying to do it all himself in these last 2 plays. See if they do it. Hand it to him again. Omaha. Omaha Day, Omaha.
I'm teaching you well.
Wow.
And they hand it off again
Wow.
to Krieg. Oh, no, that's
No.
not Krieg this time. That's the backup. Sullivan Brown
Yep.
with a 19-yard rush.
Or
down
like
to
we
the
just say,
5.
like we like to say in this league, Cam Sullivan, bro.
Sullivan Brown.
Ooh,
Omaha. Omaha.
Watch the trip in the middle. He was wide
Oh,
open.
oh,
Oh, come
what?
on, you gotta
What?
throw that.
Slot was wide open.
You gotta
Look at
throw
the
that.
slot. Wide open. 10. Look at 10.
Yep.
Dude, you
Yep.
gotta love this game. It was 13. It was what 13-6 Virginia Tech. Penn State comes back, ties at 13-13. Virginia Tech goes up 2013. Penn State trying to tie it at 2020. This is great.
That's what college football is.
Four
all
wide.
about.
4 wide.
Fucking love it.
All covered. All
Look at the
covered.
top of the screen. Look at the top of the screen.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
He was covered. Wasn't covered.
And Jaden Dotton with this sweet catch on the left from McSorley. McSorley said, "I am not to be outdone by that third string quarterback.
Wow.
I'm going to throw touchdown 2," and gets the tied game right back with this extra point. 20-all late in this third quarter.
Hey, friends, I got a question for you. Ready for this? Ready? If you're Penn State AD, David Leathers, are you having a QB issue here? You know, he filled in for Guy when Guy got hurt in the tournament, and now Guy's hurt again.
Actually, take the controversy back even further, Eagle. McSorley was the starting quarterback until Guy Clausen walked on and took his spot.
That's true. That's true, and then Guy's been hurt twice.
Yeah, what's up now?
Ooh.
Yep.
Bump, 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 bump. We
Oh, and a
want
pick.
controversy.
Can you
A
hear
pick.
me now?
Yeah.
Bump, bump, bump.
Wow,
Robo
What a
Robo
pass,
is
Robo.
Robo is the one. Throws his third interception, and Penn State is
Wow.
in business
Ro-
at the 30-yard line.
Robo is the 3.
Is the 3. Yep.
Robo is the 3 INTs.
Yep.
And here comes McSorley again.
Decent run.
Absolutely. Nice 7-yard gain on the left side.
Wow, this is crazy. This game.
And look, okay, take it a step further. Guy Clausen never got in the end zone first half.
Did they have 2 field goals in the first half? I don't
Yep.
remember. Okay.
Yep. McSorley's gotten a touchdown throw, and a third string's gotten a touchdown throw.
Wow.
Where's
Both
Guy?
of them went to number 7.
Yep. Omaha.
Motion.
Number 7 is the receiver. What did you say, Gunny?
Yep. On both.
Let me see if that's an AI play.
We got. Look at the sideline. Ooh, there's
End of the third quarter.
Hey, out there in the AC. What is it? The AACL. We were saying put your eggplants in the chat. Is that what we're doing, Dave?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but
I don't know. I'm just trying to be a fucking troll at this point. That's all.
can you guys see this if I put this on the screen?
Here we go.
No.
Hold on. Yeah, never mind. It's too small.
All right. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
I can't see it. Where's it at?
Oh, Bama won. You should watch it.
Who's that? Who asked that? Oh, David Ware. And where did you see some of it?
Oh, look out. Oh, I thought that was in. It is a first down, though. Number 7 with the catch down to the 1 yard, 1 yard line. Had to come back to the ball. And a nice, that's a late hit.
No, are they going to call it late hit or are they going to call offsides?
Offsides, there you go.
It's on the defense.
Yep, and the touchdown will stand. McSorley
Wow.
with 2 total touchdowns in this game to go up for the first time in this game.
So they did call that a Penn State.
Yes, indeedy. First lead for Penn State, 27-20.
Hey Dave, what's the ranking of Penn State and Virginia Tech?
Well, if you remember from the other 3 quarters when it was up.
Oh, there it is. I got you.
This is why I didn't want to do the rankings. I just hate having the fake ones on the screen.
Virginia Tech in uncharted territory.
If anybody knows how to get into the code of this game and change that shit, I will give you money. Not like a lot, just like a few bucks.
It adds value to our terrible broadcast where we just add that. Oh,
that's true. That's true. I mean, like if we didn't have a bad broadcast, we wouldn't have any broadcast.
True.
But yeah, Virginia Tech in uncharted territory now, down for the first time today, and that throw's going nowhere.
They hate Nay.
They hate Nay.
One of the Canadian corners.
You didn't do anything, man. Quit celebrating.
He was on the coverage.
It missed a missed throw.
And that's going to be a caught, but short of the first down, only an 8-yard gain, and Penn State forces a 3 and out.
Oh, I'd go for it here.
This is getting interesting.
It's still 7 minutes
Yeah,
left.
there's too much time. Yeah, you got to punt.
Yeah, you got to punt this and play the field position. But this return might change that. Oh, up to the 36-yard line. Game track.
You know, this game has really picked up. In the first half, I was like...
I'm okay. I'm just a little bored, though.
And now I'm like...
I love how you have those for Chris and Wink.
I don't know. I'm just a little bored. So it'd be great to see Penn State go 3 and out, or Virginia Tech do something and kind of get this game tied again. I'd love to see a game go down to the wire.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Is Blitzkrieg? Oh no, that's T.J. Jones. Is Blitz out?
He might just be tired.
He did get injured again.
All I know is David Leathers might want to invest in some money in the training facilities at Penn State University.
Yeah, that's understatement at this point, I think. T.J. Jones gets a swing pass. Nice first down up to the 47. Gunn with 3 to the top of the screen. Omaha.
Freddie Trammell in the house. What's up, Freddie?
Fake handoff for McSorley. McSorley with the running
lane.
And he's going to get tripped.
What's wrong?
He's hurt. He's hurt again. Second time McSorley's been hurt, and the third string guy comes in. Let's see if he throws another pass for a touchdown on his second play.
So this is our 5th game of the week, and we've never seen injuries like this yet. This is crazy.
He gets sacked.
Get hurt.
Punter's coming in.
I want to see the 7th string quarterback who's like a linebacker from Penn State win the game.
Micah Bowens comes in for the sack. And it will return. McSorley will come in again.
So hear me out on this one, man. When knocked out, I hear I'm a bitch. That's all I hear.
Yep.
He got tackled. I hate when they tackle him across the first down.
Like I do understand. When knocked out a play or whatever, hilarious. But still want to say you're a bitch.
Well, think about it. So guys gotten hurt once, Krieg twice, and McSorley twice.
Yep.
And then that Or is that it? Is that it? 5? But that's 5
That's it.
injuries on one team.
Yeah.
We haven't seen 5 injuries all the other 4 games. Or the other 1, 2.
No.
Yeah, other 4 games.
Yeah. 2nd and 3. Nice run for. Oh, that is blitzkrieg. 6-yard rush right up the middle for a first down.
Uh-oh. He's not getting up. He's not getting up again.
Oh my gosh.
Is Gunny still with us? Gunny, have you been watching? You've been watching the injury reports, right?
Yes.
Dude. There's the backup. Ooh, the back. Oh, he gone.
Yeah, backup's gonna get down to the 2.
Noah
Kane. Noah Kane gets
I'm
15
gonna change.
yards.
I'm gonna go into the game tonight, and I'm gonna change his first name to Nova.
No.
Done.
Yeah.
Puns on puns on puns.
Dude, I'm
Oh, what a play.
Oh.
That was so sneaky. Just
Penn
handing it off to
State.
no one.
Look, this was a busted play from the get-go from the snap.
Really? Why could you say it was a busted play? That he was handing it to no one within 17 yards?
Yeah, pretty much. But he still found a way to get it right up the middle, an easy touchdown, because everybody was faked out. He thought he was going to throw it or pitch it or something. And, yeah. Now Penn State finds themselves up by 14 points with 5 minutes left.
Wow. This game, dude. Remember, Virginia Tech was up 13-6 in the third.
13-6 at halftime.
At the half, even into the third quarter. Yeah. Crazy.
Penn State's outscored Virginia Tech 28-7.
He's hurt. Nope, never mind. Never mind.
No, he's on Virginia Tech.
He's fine.
28-7.
Please put that hope in him, and then the hope that he's a Hokie now after that. And he does the pokey.
Does he turn himself around?
He definitely does.
Oh,
that's what it's all about.
Speaking of
Oh,
turning
another
himself
pick.
around, there it is. That
Ooh, love it, love it.
is that his
Perfect ball.
4th? Yep.
4th.
Wow.
Yep, Robo's 4th interception of the game, and stick a fork in Virginia Tech, I think, at this
Ooh, he
point.
tried, man. He's trying. Ooh. I'm so happy his teammates were there to celebrate the interception. All one of them that congratulated him.
Oh. That was
Good tackle. Good tackle. Good tackle.
open field tackle. McSorley 6 for 7, 25 yards. Actually, 2 total
Omaha.
touchdowns.
He's got 3 touchdowns, 2 rushing, one passing. All in relief of
Oh, that's a
Nice.
What was the last part, Gunny? All what?
all in relief of Guy Clausen.
Wow.
McSorley's accounted for 3 touchdowns.
I love it. Gunny's probably got like a notepad at home and running everything through.
Dude, Gunny's on top of shit.
Please don't.
Orly.
Oh! Is he hurt?
McSorley sacked. Oh.
he,
Dude, he got the helmet in the
Win.
chest on that one.
Win knocked out of me again.
Look at that. Oh, by the way, you see the numbers on the offensive line? That's their rating. I made their numbers their rating. So we would know who's who.
Wow.
Pretty fucking clever, if you ask me.
You're so fancy.
Let's go.
Let's go. Terrible punt. Let's go.
Well, that's not his rating. It was just for offensive line.
It would have been a 1. Oh, 3 to the high.
Yep.
1 to the
Look
low.
out. Nice pass over the middle. Only 4 yards, but positive game. Kayute with the catch. Now, see, I was saying on that last Virginia Tech drive that stick a fork in them after that interception. They still got time, I think, here if they score.
Ooh.
Oh, Robo's
DK. DK.
Robo is the one.
Is the one with the first down.
Yeah, Guy kind of in this game. Ooh, not in the last game though.
Is the one goes down for a 3-yard loss.
That's right. Stare at him, bitch. That's what he does.
That's Ethan Caleb Brown, the defensive end walk-on from Kentucky for Penn State. Dude, he was in there faster than. I won't finish that. Never mind.
You're not going to finish that one.
Never mind.
Uh-oh. Was that? Oh, that was almost picked off.
Hey, Aaron Kozak, this is for you, buddy.
That's what she said.
One of the last chances for Virginia Tech on third down. Throw
Oh,
it.
nice.
Nice.
That's a bogey bar? It is.
Bogey bar for a 16-yard reception.
Let me see.
Now time started becoming a factor. Under 3 minutes now.
Ooh, get him.
Robo goes 1 yard for the rush.
Max, hey, Aaron Kozak. Max, aren't you on offense? You're a receiver, bro. Here, Penn State, I'd love to see Virginia Tech score right now just to make this a game.
I know, right?
Another first down,
and
baby.
that's another first down by Evan Fairs. Penn State saying that is not fair. You got a first down.
Oh, he went
Throw
right.
it.
Oh.
Throw it.
Yep.
Dude, he moved right into the sack.
You got to get rid of it or evade somebody.
Yeah,
Just walk
guy.
Right into it.
Yeah, guy, I know that. That's what I'm saying.
Robo, that's the wrong sport to be flopping.
Second and 15 now for Virginia Tech.
Oh, these short passes aren't going to do it, man.
I know. Well, I feel like is the one is like waiting too long for something to get open, and it's not happening.
Coverage sacks. I'm telling you, these Canadian corners for Penn State, they're good corners. Let me look at their values here real quick. Oh, after this play.
Third down. Look out. Oh, throwing it short, and that's going to go nowhere.
Well, remember, number one for Penn State is Dehaytene. He was the number one recruit in all the AACL. He's got an 85 value. Aacl Carter, the other, is he's only an 80 value, but they seem to be balancing well. Plus, they have two safeties at 80.
Last chance.
Oh!
Wide open for the wide receiver, and he goes down at the 15-yard line for a first down.
How could he not take that to the house?
Take him out for a concussion protocol?
No, we don't do that here. He got rid of it there. There you go. At least stops the clock. Reset. Look at David Leather's player again.
That makes it second and 10.
Virginia Tech trying to make this a game late. Second and 10 for the 15.
Let's see if
Empty backfield.
Oh, that's just a terrible... Dude, why the receiver's coming back?
Number 45 makes the tackle at the
And they're not doing a hurry up. Not in hurry up. Time's a wasting right now. Tick. What are you doing?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just a little bored. Dude, what are you... Oh, Robo. Oh,
throw it.
Oh, my God. Oh, and a fumble. Get the
fumble.
Oh, that's it. Oh, and he's gone.
Oh, fumble
ball game.
Fumble 6 for Penn State.
I'm already calling it early.
Fumble 6 for Penn State, putting the nail in the coffin. Charlie Cashier picks up the loose ball and runs it to the house to seal, nail, coffin for the win for Penn State.
Wow. 40 points. Dude, they had 6 points in the third quarter, right?
6 points and 6 points up to halftime.
Robo's like, fuck this shit, I'm done.
Yep, he's out.
He's like, I'm going to hang out with Guy.
Yeah.
Wink has a I heard Wink has a sideline report. Stay back. He'll be back soon.
That's so terrible.
It is. I really wish I could do it. Wink, come back.
I think he sounds more like this, right? He sounds more like...
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a little bored, though.
Yeah, but even more baby. Yeah. Close. Yes.
Wow, what a What a fourth quarter for Penn State, man.
Tale of two halves.
Ooh, backup quarterback in.
Yep.
For Penn.
Herman
Kirby.
Hooker.
He didn't hook that one good.
I changed his name. It's Hendon Hooker from back in the day, but everybody knows he was a Tennessee guy, so I had to change his name.
Deep to the left side, and that's going to get caught. Oh,
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Yeah.
Out of bounds.
Wow. You just can't do anything right. So listen, all you need is a quick touchdown, an onside kick, a quick touchdown, an onside quick, and a quick touchdown, and we're all tied up.
An onside quick? An onside quick?
Yes, an onside quick and a kick touchdown.
Not sure what an onside quick is.
Don't Google it. Don't. It's fine.
That's what she said.
And if you do, just do images only. So it'll help you out.
Oh, don't do that. Yep. There you go, Freddie. Turn out the lights. The party's over.
Gonna be a couple of knees upcoming here for Penn State.
Once we're wrapping up this game real quick, let me just announce that it'll take us a few minutes to switch things over. I got to load the game plans for the last game, but your second-ranked Navy midshipmen are on the road at number 8 Syracuse in tonight's nightcap as this game wraps up.
With that being said,
go ahead, Nate. You got it.
With that being said, this game is over. Jesse Luketa, your player of the game. No idea. I'm guessing it's the guy that had the last fumble 6.
He had 7 tackles, 6 tackles for loss, 3 sacks.
Okay.
Always on top of shit. Absolutely. So, as we take a look at the highlights from this one, we digest what was and what happened in this game with the injuries and the scoring and the backups just playing out of their minds. What's your guys' first thoughts? We'll go to you first, Eagle.
Oh, to me first. Just poor. Greatness and poorness on, a coin flip, in a way. Virginia Tech, poor. Penn State, better. Like, it's day and night to me. That's all.
Yeah.
Day and night.
Yeah, it's tale of two halves, honestly, you think about it. 13-6 at halftime, Virginia Tech was up. It was looking pretty bleak for Penn State for majority of that first half. You had Blitzkrieg getting hurt twice. Guy Clausen was out for the rest of the game, thinking, "Oh crap, our backup's going to come in." And then all you know, here comes Sean McSorley getting 3 total touchdowns in the third quarter, and flips the script. Right, Gunny, go ahead.
The game, it was a lot closer than what the final score was. I mean, it was actually a close game. I'd like to see how Virginia Tech does their next game, and also you want to see how Penn State does with a full roster without injuries.
Yeah,
week 2.
yeah, absolutely. The AD for Penn State's got to be like losing his mind right now with all the injuries in this one. Just trying to figure out how he can keep his full roster of human players on the field for a full 4 quarters, so they can get a full gist of how they're going to look during a whole game. It's hard to figure out what your team's going to look like when you got all the injuries. It's looking pretty rough in that aspect. Payout. We're gonna go Jaden Payout from now on. What's he paying out though? Paying out tackles. Paying out 1 tackle a game. Guys.
Yeah, but he was a wide receiver. He probably had to tackle somebody after interception. Because see, even Monte Carlo made a tackle, and he's a wide receiver also.
Sure, we'll go with that. Yikes. Aloysius. That's gotta be one of the top names in this game for the players. Aloysius. Yeah, I got you. Just looking at some of these stats. Uh, Max. Max. Who was asking about Max Knight? Oh, gotcha. Good job, Max Knight, dropping your only target of the ball game. You were in, you just didn't get a catch. Good job. Do we have a round of applause thing for the soundboard? I think that deserves a round of applause. There we go. There we go.
David Leathers had 9 tackles for Penn State. Squibbles had 9 tackles for Penn State. Smokey Barr had 7 tackles for Virginia Tech.
Tackles all around. Gotta love it. Hey, who else is in? Somebody else jumped in here. I thought I saw. Oh, Zach's in here. We got Corn Man in here now. But yeah, so D Seeger on the kicks. Jay Struble on the punting. Yeah. CGQ not bad on the average for the punts. I cannot wait. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking for Eagle and Gunny for this next game. I can't wait to see how much you two jab at each other during this next game. Honestly, I'm looking for a good game from the both of you, but I know it's going to be crazy. Players of the game for Virginia Tech: Jaden Payout, wide receiver, 8 receptions, 59 yards, 2 touchdowns. On the defensive side, Justice Reed, defensive end, 5 tackles, 4 tackles for loss, 3 sacks. Sean McSorley, the backup quarterback, coming in and saving the day for Penn State. 6 for 7, 25 yards, 19 carries for 8 yards, 3 total touchdowns. And Jesse Lucada, the outside linebacker, 7 tackles, 6 tackles for loss, 3 sacks, and a pick. There you have it for this game. So yeah, we're gonna set up for the next. What? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, got it. So yeah, Eagle, Gunny, what are your hopes and dreams? Obviously, besides a win for this coming game.
Well, from what I've heard, Rodney Dangerfield and Taz Von Wolfelstinkle Lee have been out at the Mill Valley Brewery drinking before the game.
Well, Eagle left, so I can't really ask him now, can I?
Yes, we don't know what's going on.
That sucks. Well, let's see. Freddie, so go Navy. Freddie, I see you in chat. Corn Man, let me know if you want to talk at all. I see you in here.
Let him talk.
I don't talk.
You don't talk? Sounds like you talk. Talk dirty to me.
Oh yeah.
Your discretion is advised.
Access After Dark. AACL After Dark.
There we go.
AACL after dark, after 10 p.m., anything goes. But no.
No, this is past my bedtime for this bull crap.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Yeah. So taking a look at the lineups for Syracuse that we've got up here on the screen. Quarterback Taz von Wolfswinkel. Of course, that's Eagles player. Halfback Artist God. Yeah. Fullback is Nick Warner. Kendra Willis at wide receiver 1. Ronnie Shanahan at wide receiver 2. Yeah, you got the wrong team up here. No, you got the right one. And the tight end is Joey Dakota. And then on the defensive side, we got Lutbird, Von Rugen, Vinny Boombats, Willie Bands, and Bob Funk. And Gunny, as you take a look at this lineup for Syracuse, who are you about? Of course, they put all their baskets on the offenses, or on all their players. A majority of their players, I should say, on the offensive side, 6 on or on the defensive. As far as human players go, what stands out to you looking at Syracuse's lineup?
Well, I'm looking forward to see how Taz does. He's the top-rated quarterback returning in the AACL, along with Rodney Dangerfield with a rating of 86.
There you have it. And then taking a look, of course, it's going to be really interesting, though, to see how his 2 wide receivers perform, though, in this one. Because he's got a couple of new ones, I think. At least one new one, I know for sure. I'm not sure if they're both new, but I know one of them is new. And it'll be interesting to see how his wide receivers perform. You could be the best quarterback in the entire league, but unless you've got the wide receivers to back that up, it's not going to help you a whole lot.
He looks strong on the back end of his secondary. He's got 3 in the secondary, which is a lot more than a lot of the other teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Might leave him open, though, in the running game, so we'll see how that looks. We'll see if Navy can, counter that with a little more runs and capitalize on that. Navy. Let's see. Take a look at Navy's lineup. We got Rodney Dangerfield back in at quarterback, halfback Nancy Vicious, Flash Freddy at wide receiver. The other wide receiver is James Klein. We got Adam Warren Williams at tight end. And then we got an even 5-5 between offensive and defensive side. 2 defensive ends for the Navy midship Dunn and Brian Lickett. And the linebackers are Mateo Bravado and Sid Vicious. And 1 safety back there in Bobby Boucher. And we'll go to you on this one, Zach, since you're still in here and dying to talk. I know you are.
Right.
Yeah. We'll save Gunny from having to talk about his own team. What are you looking for out of Gunny's team here with this 5-5 look, and what are some of the players you're looking for?
I'm excited to see Rodney Dangerfield, take the field again. He was a stud last year for Gunny. Downside I see is his secondary. He has nobody.
Yeah.
I mean, he has two generic corners and a generic free safety. I think that's going to hurt him this year.
Yeah. So despite the lack of, what am I trying to say? So the 2 wide receivers for Syracuse, 280 value wide receivers, but that might not matter. We'll see if how that plays out with not having a human.
Yeah, it probably won't matter for this game, but
yeah. Well,
there's other teams that
for sure
sling a rock and heat up this secondary.
we will see how it plays out for sure. Yeah, looking like they had the exact opposite scheme on defense between these two teams. You got one team that is heavy in the secondary in Syracuse with a lot of safeties and corners, and then you got another D in Navy that is heavy on the defensive line and linebackers. So two schemes, two ways of playing defense. We'll see how that plays out in this game. Looking at maybe the rosters. Yeah. Yep, go for it.
Back to Dave.
Back to Dave.
Okay, thank you for that.
Dave?
Back to
Dave?
All right.
Dave.
So
Where's Dave?
this is the last game of the night. This is the last game of the week. Navy traveling to Syracuse. Now, most of the teams are all between 81 and 83 value is what it ended up. Syracuse again though, I think mostly because they had to fill that last spot with a 79. They had to fill a couple of those other spots with 80s. They come in ranked the lowest, but the difference between 81 and 83 in this game, probably not a big deal. They were also the lowest, if you remember, in the tournament. They were only 79 when others were 83, and they went all the way to third place. So I'm not too worried about that. Gunny, do you have a preference on uniform while you're here?
He's not.
Gunny left.
All right, Gunny, sounds good. Good talk. All right, we're just going to roll with that. And did Eagle leave too?
Yep.
All right. Then you guys are just getting the basic, your normal home uniforms, so we can get this shindig started. What time is it? We're only about 7 minutes behind schedule. That's not terrible.
Yeah, we're 7 minutes past my bedtime.
Yeah, but you're fucking... No, dude, that's 9... You go to bed at 9 o'clock?
On a work night, I try to. Some of us have to work, Dave. We're not all retired like you.
Dude, I haven't slept more than 4 or 5 hours a night in like a month, so I don't want to hear it.
Fire all the Italians.
Exactly. Fire them all. They work too hard.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, while this is loading, I will let you know this is second-ranked Navy traveling to the Carrier Dome in Syracuse to take on 8th-ranked Syracuse. Here are your players to watch. Taz Von Wolfswinkel, as Gunny mentioned, these two quarterbacks, and you'll see Gunny in just a second, or Gunny's quarterback in a second. Taz Von Wolfswinkel, tied for the highest rating of any player in the AACL. Artis God, the halfback, also an 85 rating, and then the middle linebacker Lutbert Von Rugen, securing that defense for the Orange. On Navy side, there he is, Rodney Dangerfield. Taz Von Wolfswinkel versus Rodney Dangerfield. This is like Ollie Frazier. It's like Tyson, fill in whoever Tyson knocks out. This is the battle we've been looking for. It's why I put it as the last game of the week. Flash Freddy, 85 overall receiver, and Sid Vicious moving from running back to middle linebacker since the tournament, and Nancy Vicious moving from fullback to halfback. So we'll see how that all works out as we get ready to head it down to the field and go check out the Carrier Dome in Syracuse. Am I going to be alone for this game?
I got you, bro.
Are you? I thought you had to bounce.
No, I'm good.
I'm just the third wheel tonight.
Okay.
I'll do analyst.
All good. You might have to take play-by-play for a couple minutes while I do the graphics for the rankings. If neither of these teams are ranked, then I'm not going to rush it, but because then there's nothing to cover up.
They're not ranked.
I can't imagine either of them are in this. Hey, I want to say hello to everybody in the chat real quick. Crazy Canuck, Gunny, Art Vandelay, Freddie Trammell, Justin Duke, Eagle Mondavi, Walker Homestead, Ronnie Shanahan, just to mention a few. We are kicking off here in the Carrier Dome as Navy begins by Flash Freddy taking a knee. Sorry, I'm not on top of things.
That's what she said.
And then, you never like when Freddy takes a knee. Hey-yo. All right, from the shotgun, Rodney Dangerfield. First pass is, ooh, was that PI? Dude, I thought he was going to the short receiver. The short receiver was open. He tried to slam it in, cram it in to the covered receiver.
That did not work. Did not work whatsoever.
It did not work. Here we go, 2nd and 10. Dangerfield again from the shotgun. This time he puts a little touch on it. Beautiful catch by Devin Matthews for a 24-yard reception.
Nice art on that one by
Navy's already in the hurry up.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, Navy is running the Texas A&M offensive playbook, and Syracuse right now is in a 3-4 multiple defense. And then let me pull up Gunny's. Let me see what he's doing for his hurry up as he takes the. Oh, what a keeper for the first down. He is running normal no huddle. So for those of you who don't know, there's conservative no huddle, which they don't really do. There's normal no huddle, which they do a lot, but they don't look to the sideline. And there's aggressive no huddle where they do it like all the time and look to the sideline.
Oh, that was amazing.
Ryan Mitchell, 18-yard reception, toe tapper on the sideline. That was a great catch. Actually, maybe even a better pass. Go ahead.
Syracuse on defense doesn't even know what's going on right now.
Well, it is Rodney Dangerfield. This is your reigning player of the year in the AACL.
Uh-oh.
This Syracuse defense is starting to look like Illinois' defense from last night.
Ooh, too soon. Too soon. Oh, Rodney Dangerfield with a keeper. He's going to get another first down. He is. Another 5-yard rush. He looked like he was a little winded on that one, though.
Yeah, I was going to say he was slow getting up on the play before, too.
Wow, Navy taking no time getting into the red zone. They're going 4 wide, single back from the shotgun. Gives it to, that's Nancy Vicious. Sorry, I got to get used to that. Nancy Vicious, the new halfback now for Navy.
Goes back as he goes. Oh, yeah. So sexy.
I got to find out. When Eagle comes back, so I have to double check and see what he's running for no huddle when they get the ball. Dangerfield again from the shotgun. He's got a receiver wide open, but he puts way too much on it. That was a terrible pass.
After all that work and effort,
you're gonna settle for a field goal? Maybe. We'll see. Let's see. Well, he's not the player of the year for nothing, so let's see what he's got up his sleeve. Oh, and he slings it to the corner.
There's a flag.
Oh, there's a flag. Wait, that guy just disappeared into the wall.
Yep, he just disappeared. He gone.
It was offsides on Syracuse. Did they call that out of bounds?
Yeah.
So it's no catch by the receiver. I didn't even see what receiver it was. I'm going to say it's like 88 or 89, but he went through the wall so fast I couldn't tell.
88. I got you.
Thank you, sir. Let's see if there's an 88 on Syracuse. Yeah. Wait, no, 88's the court. Oh, I'm sorry. On Navy. I'm done. Hold on.
88, there's nothing.
No humans, 88. So Navy with an impressive first drive, but they have to settle for 3 points and kick the very first field of the game as Syracuse returns the favor and also takes the knee.
That's what she said.
And we'll see what Taz Von Wolfswinkel has up his sleeve as he answers and responds to Rodney Dangerfield. 1st and 10. This time he's going to be under center. He's got a full backfield. He's going to keep it. Oh, and that's not going anywhere. By the way, they are running. Syracuse is running the Air Force offense. And we saw how well the pitching or the option did not work well in the Alabama game. Navy is coming with a 4-2-5 defense. And
Another -6.
Conservative no huddle for Syracuse. So that's interesting. So Syracuse going with an Air Force offense and conservative no huddle. So they're going to huddle up each time and give Navy time to set their defense up, knowing that the option is going to come most of the time. This may not be a very good night for Syracuse. Taz von Wolfswinkel throws it to Why He Hate Me for a 1-yard reception. And they are 3 and out. Wow.
As someone who has lots of experience in the Air Force offense, if you get behind, throwing is not going to be your friend.
Well, they're only behind 3-0 as Duke joins the broadcast. But, Flash Freddy with a nice little punt return there of 13 yards. He's saying, get off me.
I just want to come hang out.
Oh, you're good. Duke, since you're here real quick, let me ask you, what do you think, though, running the Air Force offense, running the option with a conservative no huddle, kind of feels like you're giving the benefit to the defense?
I mean, I agree. I think there's benefits to both sides. You get to see a little bit more of what the defense is going to line up in. There's a lot less chance for the linebackers to be out of place, so you kind of know your read and know your pitch man before you have to run the play. With the hurry up, sometimes those linebackers get kind of ganked up out of the way and they're in the wrong spot, so you're not 100% sure who your pitch man's supposed to be.
Yeah.
So I think it goes both ways.
Syracuse sacks Rodney Dangerfield. The number that I saw was 90-something. There's no 90-something human on Syracuse, so it was an AI. But here's Dangerfield again from the shotgun, and he gets it off. But man, that Syracuse D is busting right through that Navy offensive line. That's what she said. That's gonna be something. I don't even have the soundboard up. I'm done.
That's what she said.
Thank you, Holder.
Here's my thing though. This is the thing I don't think y'all brought up yet. I know y'all brought it up like in separate parts, but this is really the best draw Navy could have got out the gate. I mean, with no corners, no human free safety. I mean, this is the offense you want to run because you're not going to get exposed in the secondary that much.
Syracuse has a free safety, a human free safety, and a strong safety.
Navy doesn't.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, Navy doesn't have a human secondary at all. They have one safety.
So that would be something that, if you're planning to attack something, that's what I would attack. Yeah. But the Air Force offense is not going to attack that.
Well, they go across the middle to Artist God, but Sid Vicious was there on the tackle. Sid Vicious looks like a beast out there. By the way, I believe Navy's the only school with 2 linebackers, if I'm not mistaken, 2 human linebackers. They've got Mateo Pravado as the middle linebacker, Sid Vicious as the outside linebacker.
Who's the second team?
Who is it?
I don't know. I'm looking.
Well, then don't say that shit if you don't know the answer.
Well, when I was putting the stat sheet together last night.
I hope you're wrong just because this is on air. See what happens when you talk out of turn, Holdorf? Ooh! Who caught that? That Artist God saying, get off me, punching people, dragging people. Artist God's come to play today. Ooh, nice little pass over there. Joey Dakota, the last second walk-on for Syracuse, number 81, the tight end. Only a 79 value, but he's showing his value right now already early in this game.
Dave?
Yes? What?
Oh, never mind. You changed it.
I changed what?
Another guy.
What?
Well, Penn State did have 2 linebackers when I made the stat sheet.
Oh, no. Well, he changed a long time ago. He changed. Yeah, he's a defensive end. He changed a long time ago.
Yeah, I was going based on the human players.
Why He Hate Me with his second reception. I'm sure Eagles loving hearing that.
I'm just curious. Is that like a kind of a play on what was the dude's name?
Yeah, He Hate Me. It is. I only gave him the Y as the first name because you got to put something in there.
Was it he or was it they hate me?
I thought it was He Hate Me.
I can't remember. It was one of the greatest things ever.
Yeah. Willie Collins almost took that to the house. Wow.
That was a house call, and he dropped it.
He definitely dropped the ball on that one. Literally. Hey-o.
I will tell you, the best plays out of the Air Force offense are the double wing plays.
Ooh. Well, when you have a he hate me that can run over people, I guess you don't have to worry too much about that. Oh, let me see if I can get the rankings on here now that I don't have anything else to do except talk about this game. Nice run up the middle. Oh my God, he's still going. Oh my God, he's going to the house. Oh, I thought he was gone. Dude, I thought he was gone. What's their, is it blue or orange? Shit. Well, it's going to be orange. Oh, and then you can't see it. Probably. Oh, I got it on Navy. That's right. I'm dumb.
I was about to say, I feel like Navy's would be okay.
Yeah, I got it.
You're fired.
Your face is fired.
Fire in your face.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
All right, hold on. All right, how's the Navy one look? Oh, of course they pop up a stat. There you go. So let's move this over.
You know that you can edit those with DB Editor.
I know a lot of things. I'm literally just changing them in the file that they're in. But
no, what I'm saying is you can go into.
Oh yeah, no, that's on PC. We run Xbox, remember?
Yep. You can still upload. Well, I don't know. That would be tough. I don't know that you can upload the file.
Yeah, we've looked into it. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, there it is. Nice little pitch and catch to Damian Alford from Taz Von Wolfswinkel for Syracuse Orange first of the night. And there's the Hall of Famer, the Syracuse Orange mascot, by the way, in case you didn't know that. He was just elected to the Mascot Hall of Fame.
I feel like that's like a gimme, like everybody gets into that.
No, yep. I don't think you're in it.
I mean, like every mascot gets in it.
Who's with it? Is Nate still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, what'd you think? What'd you think about that drive?
I thought it was very efficient. Syracuse showed a lot of mix with the run and pass, and it led to 6. I like what I saw.
Same. Corn, what about you, Holdorf?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I think I'm just going to have Holdorf do the play-by-play on all the games.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh.
Exactly what I said. Don't question my
You
authority.
guys gonna miss.
I don't got patience to watch a game. I have to be doing the holds.
Then what are you doing with all these leagues?
I do a lot of other stuff for these leagues.
No, but I mean, how do you do? Watching the game is like the whole fucking thing, man.
Yeah, but I'm always doing something else while watching the game. Like I'm third wheel on this game, but I'm also working on the stat sheet still.
Oh well, if it's work for the AACL, then I agree with you. Go ahead and work on that shit. that's definitely the priority. We got the game, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Here we go. Let's see. I want to know.
I'm here so I don't get.
You're fired.
Yep, exactly. Let's see. Who's in the chat? Oh, Vinny Boombats joining us. What's up? Good to see you, buddy. I see all the Syracuse peeps popping in. They got Ronnie Shanahan, Art Vandelay, Vinny Boombats. That it for the Syracuse peeps?
Guy Clausen?
No, I was just talking about Syracuse peeps.
Gasping for air.
Really not that.
Guy Clausen's still trying to tape his self up after getting injured last game.
By the way, who is that? Number 17 for Syracuse? That is nobody. In case you were wondering.
Who's like Dave?
Whoa.
Dave applauds
right,
me now.
Oh! Fumble!
Fumble Ruski.
Worst part about the
recovered by Bobby Boucher. Number 33,
Mom said.
Number 33, strong safety, Bobby Boucher with the fumble recovery.
Mama said alligators got all them. They ornery got all them teeth and no toothbrush.
That's what she said.
Oh, Sid Vicious I'm sorry, Nancy Vicious. Wow, this is going to take some time to get used to.
You were drunk.
I wish I was. From the shotgun, Rodney Dangerfield. He's got a 3-receiver set with Vicious in the backfield. Hits number 87. Nobody I know. Ryan Mitchell. There you go for an 8-yard reception.
See if Navy can capitalize.
There it is, Dangerfield. Nice little pitch and catch again. Marcel Gleaton for the 5-yard reception and a Navy first down.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Gunny, I feel like you're extra hard on Mr. Dangerfield in the chat all the time. Hands it off on the inside. Marcel Gleaton, the wide receiver, only gets a yard? Oh, 4 yards. Hey.
I thought we had a first down on the soundboard.
No, I thought so too. I looked for it earlier, but I did not see it. It must be on somebody else's thing, I guess.
Damn it.
It must be on somebody else's thing.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that deserved. That definitely deserved.
That's what she said.
I don't know what that pertains to, but
What? It's Macho Man. It's never wrong.
Oh, get out of here! All right, Dangerfield from the shotgun. Hands off to the backup halfback, number 31, Malcolm Terry II. I don't know why you just can't put junior, but okay.
Did I ever let y'all listen to the Football Is Back theme song?
I don't know. Navy from the shotgun
know.
again. Dangerfield over the middle. Dangerfield putting on a clinic on this drive. Another 13-yard pass to Ryan Mitchell this time. I like the way that they're responding to Syracuse's drive, you guys.
Yes.
Thank you for that insight, Mr. Holdorf.
What the heck are you doing?
I don't know.
Sitting here watching 2 teams get added on the football field.
This
when in doubt.
Ooh. Ouch.
Whatever happens for one team in the first half can happen for the other team in the second half.
Much like your love life, that was way too premature.
Spit it out, brother. Spit it out.
I was laughing too hard. Look at this guy already hitting soundboard about the second half when there's still almost a full quarter in the first half to play.
No, I wish it was already the second half.
Already so premature.
Where's your chick?
Oh, this one? Hold on. This one, right? This one?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a little bored though.
This is what's going on right now with these two offenses.
Yeah. So Navy, so Syracuse D holds once again, and Navy has to settle for their second field goal.
STD holds Navy?
Yep, something like that. Let me ask you guys on the real though. That's twice now we've seen Navy drive downfield, picking them apart, pass here, pass there, and whatever, but they can't put the ball in the end zone.
See, it looks to me like, and I'm just observing while my man Bones is working on the stat sheets, that they have a really good deep passing game, like mid to deep passing game. But when the windows get smaller in the end zone, in the red zone, those passes are hard to make. And if you can't find that nice short slant route, you've got problems.
Well, let's look at the roster for Navy.
What was that?
What was that?
Whoa! That's intentional grounding.
Navy,
buddy, where are you going?
Navy does have 2 85 wide receivers in Flash Freddy and James Klein. So they're talented, and they have an 85 tight end. So they're very talented with their receiving core. You would think those 3 would be able to get open in the red zone there, dude.
I just wonder if it's a play calling thing more than it is a talent thing.
Could be. Taz from the shotgun. Woo! He had a little too much stank on that one. Dude, the receiver never even had time to turn his head around yet. There's bravado and look at that whole human defense there.
The Syracuse coach is on the sideline yelling, "We're in the triple option."
It's Flash Freddy from inside his own 10. Takes it out to about the 22, 23-yard line.
You know, honestly,
Shabby.
I'm surprised.
Yeah,
I expected the return game to be a lot better than.
Yeah,
than
with
it-
everybody hit
than
with
it
so
has
many
been.
99 return
Yeah.
and 95 plus or 95 speeds or whatever. Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
so too.
I really expected to see a couple of big breakoffs, and we have not.
I think
seen
the biggest one we've had might have been mine last night. Was like 37 yards.
That's what she said.
I think the biggest one so far was mine last night.
That's what she said.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
So basically, but that was like a 30. I want to say I had like a 37-yard return, something like that. I think that was about it. Nancy Vicious, 5 rushes, 5 carries for 16 yards so far.
Well, this is what happened to Dave Axis last night running routes.
I'm in danger.
That's awesome.
That was fun.
And Duke's been removed from the chat.
I was like, I'm trying to find one. Hold on a second. Yeah, 911. I have an emergency.
This is where you can find the body.
Speaking of returning again, of another punt, Artist God, a 15-yard return.
The punts are sus, or the returns are sus.
Well, I mean, they're going to all the people with 99 return. So.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Nice fake handoff. There's a nice fake handoff. Bullet over across the middle to Ed Hendricks for a 6-yard reception. What was that?
I was about to say, but you wouldn't think that would be the case. But that's what I'm saying it is. We all thought that the return game would play some decent role, and it has not played any role.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's still early. It's week 1, right? So, ooh.
I mean, just go look at the game between us and Kansas. There was what was the final score, 63-49, and neither one of us had over 100 return yards.
Yeah. Well, we've had a couple. I think last game of the first game tonight, there was over 100 and something yards on some returns. I think you just wanted to bring that up so you could tell everybody the score of the game again.
No, I think the thing that we are probably going to have to do is maybe take the kick power down a little bit.
It's pretty. I mean, it's only in the mid 80s, bro.
It doesn't take much.
Some actually depends. You can be as high as 90 if you have a power. I don't think anybody has a power puncher though. That's the thing. I think there's some power place kickers, but I don't know that there's any power. I think they're all balanced and accurate. Maybe there are. I'll have to go back and.
That's what Dave goes back and looks at his notes. They're all power punters.
Yeah, no, wait, what are you saying? I'm going to pull a Holdorf?
The hell does that mean?
Dave goes
earlier when you were saying, "Oh, there's 17 linebackers on one team," and then you went to check and there wasn't.
Dave goes back and starts reading his notes for punters, and he's like, "There's not a single. Oh no, they're all power punters."
I'm gonna power punch you out of this fucking broadcast.
And there goes Justin Duke.
And
Justin Duke has left the chat.
Thanks for coming.
That's what she said.
Oh my God! Oh, here we go. Rodney Dangerfield under duress, sacked for 5 yards, and Syracuse Orange defensive line has really come to play, you guys.
I'll say this though, what I have noticed trend-wise in our game so far is one team. They're like, this is the way the first half works. Either one team gets way out in front and just beats the brakes off of somebody, and it looks like, oh, this is fixing to be bad, or both teams don't look good, and then the second half rolls around, and the team that didn't look good. Oh, good pick. Uh-oh. House call.
Look
House
out.
call. House call.
Look out.
I think he hurt his. Oh, he's got a concussion. I think you've had a lot of one team being better, and then the other team catching up in the second half, or both teams sucking, and then both teams figuring out how to play in the second half. But they've all been decent games. I don't think we've had like a really crazy blowout yet.
Now, the second half of Illinois Iowa last night was kind of a blowout. Actually, the Penn State game turned into a blowout late in the game.
Yeah, it did.
But I mean, for the first part of the game, though, they were behind.
Yeah. Dude, these fucking ranking things are killing me.
G-O-double-D, bro.
The G-O-double-D, did he just get the ball? Did he just get the B-A-double-L?
He did.
Oh, here comes Taz. He's going to pitch it to Why He Hate Me for a Syracuse Orange. Touchdown! That was pretty, you guys. That was textbook right there.
Yes,
Well, the triple option works. It works.
Watch this again. I mean, poor artist God got all the yardage to take him down there, and then He Hate Me comes in to take the touchdown.
It is what it is.
You gotta love that shit.
Actually, it didn't have far to go because the defender took care of the hard.
Oh, that's
work,
true.
taking it
Yeah,
all the way down.
that's true. I might have been thinking of the last drive. My bad.
He
All right.
pitched it
14-6. Navy unable to get in the end zone so far. What was that?
He pitched it further laterally than he actually had to go forward.
Right.
He went further sideways than he had to actually get. Now, here's my question. How big of a shakeup is this if Navy drops?
I mean, I don't know. But here's the thing. You know, there's a lot of football left. I mean, we have 3 minutes left in the second quarter.
I agree. I'm just saying, like, but you gotta have something to talk about. So hypothetically,
well,
speaking,
let's think about this is the last game, so we can think about the rankings. So, number 1 team was Auburn. They won. This is number 2.
I don't think a lower ranked team won. I think all the higher.
Oh!
That would have been the pick.
Oh,
of the
that would have.
century.
Yeah. One-handed diving in the air. I hope they do. Oh, where's the replay?
He had it picked off the
my
backside, like he was gonna catch it, going away from his body. That would have been so sweet.
That would have been sweet.
I don't think it. But like
well,
I said, I don't
who's
think
ranked
the
number
lower
3? Wait, who was ranked number 3?
Penn State.
Penn State.
Okay, Penn State won. Number 4.
Kansas, right?
Ooh.
Kansas 4?
Yeah.
It was Kansas 5.
No, I think 4. Oh no, Florida was 5.
So Kansas was 4 and lost, but they were still 1 versus 4.
Right, and then Florida was 5 and
1.
Well, who'd they beat? They beat Indiana, and Indiana was 12. So
yeah, Florida was 5.
Although I think Indiana's going to go all the way up. Even after that loss, they'll probably catapult all the way up to number 11.
So, but that would be my real question. And I guess this is where you start getting into these kind of questions. If 2 Navy loses a close game to 8 Syracuse, like let's say they lose by a field goal, late field goal. Auburn beats Kansas by I don't know what. 14. So does Kansas or does Navy stay above a team that actually won, or do we have a clean sweep where the top half is all the undefeated teams and the bottom half is all the teams that lost?
Wait, why are you comparing a Navy loss to an Auburn win when Auburn's ranked higher than them?
In my brain, I don't know. My brain's not working right. What I was trying to get at was, does a number 2 Navy with a loss at 0-1 stay ahead of a 1-0 team?
I guess it depends on who it is. So number 3 was Penn State. I would say if Navy loses, Penn State probably jumps up, but that's up to the 12 ADs that are voting. Well, and me, the 13 of us.
Because that was going to be my question. Like, I was trying to pull up.
Oh, nice little screen. Oh, my God. Artist God running over people.
Oh, my
God. He is
Wait a minute, please show me a replay for this.
Wow. Oh, man. No replay.
Can we pause it and watch the replay?
No. You can watch it. You can rewind on YouTube, though.
We need to rewind it and watch this replay because I don't know who this cat is that's out here that
Artist
bro gets run over.
Dude, he ran over 2 people.
No, the other dude just laid down like, oh, no, dude, I ain't getting hit by this, bro. I'm out.
Dude.
He took a dive. I want no part of this.
Oh, this time, look at they go to Why He Hate. Dude, this tandem of Artist God and Why He Hate Me is just tearing up this Navy defense right now. This is unbelievable.
Let's see. Where's the rankings?
Hey, so actually more important, Duke and Nate and Zach, if Syracuse pulls this out, is this just do you think they're playing they have the rankings up in their locker room, you think? I mean, we've talked about how they got disrespected in the rankings after doing so well in the preseason tournament. Is this just them saying fuck you to everybody?
I don't know that. I don't even know if it's that. I think they're just doing what they've been doing the whole time. Because I mean, I think it was pretty much us four not too long ago that were talking about when the rankings came out that we thought it was kind of crazy that Syracuse was that low.
Yeah, I think it was you, me, Ware, and Wink that were talking about that. Yeah.
Because I mean, they all they did was add players and get better, and they finished third with like
right, but different playbook, though, right?
Well, I mean, sure.
Jawar Jordan on the pitch from Taz Von Wolfswinkel for another Syracuse. Of course he scored just as I was putting candy in my mouth.
That's what she said.
There you go.
All right, let's see. I'm writing these down right now.
What was the playbook they ran in the tournament?
Didn't they run? I'm gonna pull it up. Didn't they run
Syracuse?
Clemson too?
No, I think that was Illinois.
No, Illinois ran Clemson last night and didn't know how to do it.
Oh my God, we look terrible.
All right, so
here we go. Syracuse in the first game ran Florida State in the tournament. Then in game 2, they ran they ran Florida State again. That was against Auburn.
Number 17 makes the tackle.
Then in their third game,
that makes it 2nd and 6.
they ran Michigan State and beat Penn State by 1 point. Then they ran Clemson. So they ran Florida State, Michigan State, Clemson, and then their last game that they lost, they ran South Carolina. So they ran 4 different playbooks in 5 games in the tournament.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, I think, though. All right, so let's see. Penn State won against who?
Virginia Tech. Virginia Tech was ranked 7th.
So number 7.
They did not look good. They didn't look that great, though.
To number 3.
I mean, that's not true. They looked good for like 3 quarters.
Florida won against Indiana. So Florida wins against 12. 12 loses against 5. LSU wins against 10. Bama loses against 6. CUSE and Navy are playing right now. So Iowa and Illinois played.
Who's ranked 6?
LSU.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
According to your rankings you have on the website.
Hold on.
According to a
No, I know.
Oh, okay. So who won the Iowa won?
Yeah, yes. Number 9.
Barely.
So they beat number 11.
Barely.
So
barely by like 23.
Right. Barely.
No higher seed team lost to a lower seed unless this score holds up for the Navy CUSE game.
Wow.
So you're looking at Kansas being number 4, being the highest team to lose, with Virginia Tech 7 being the next one.
Yeah, so it was the bottom 4 teams that basically lost.
So let's say this. Let's look at it like this. Let's say this score holds up, Navy makes it respectable. If Navy loses, Kansas loses, Iowa barely beats number 11. Or I mean they won, but I mean, are they behind Kansas and Navy? Or do they jump them because they won?
Well, Iowa beat up Illinois pretty good, actually. I don't know.
What was the final score? It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it was. It was like by 20 points or something.
23.
23. That's 3 scores. 4 scores. Well, 3 scores.
That's roughly the same as Auburn and Kansas and.
No, Auburn, Kansas was 2 scores.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, in the fourth, and it was a 1 score at in the fourth quarter when that Kansas receiver dropped that wide open pass, or else you only win by a touchdown.
It's not my fault.
I'm just saying.
Get better receivers.
I'm just saying. I'm saying it wasn't like it's not like you blew them out or anything.
No, that's what I'm saying though. But I mean, in this game, it's not really a blowout till you win by like 4 or 5 scores. 3 scores is generally because at late in the game you're going for stupid stuff, trying to catch back up.
If you watched the Iowa-Illinois game last night, you would feel different. It felt like a blowout.
So, does Iowa jump a Navy and a Kansas?
I don't know. What was Iowa ranked?
9.
No, I don't think they jumped that much. I don't think so. That's too much.
So that means Navy and Kansas both drop down to about 6 and 7.
Maybe I'd have to see it. I'm a visual guy. I'd have to see it in front of me, but
I did too.
I need to see scores and stats. I need to know situations, like that Kansas game. If that guy doesn't drop that pass, you know Kansas went toe to toe with the number 1 team in the league. I don't think they dropped that much, if at all.
Yeah, I think they're going to have to drop. I don't think you can make a reason for them to stay ahead.
Who's number 5?
Florida.
Penn State
I mean, your only argument would be
who's 6.
Your only argument would be is if Navy loses this game big, is if you drop Navy to like 5 or 6 and let Florida jump Kansas. Penn State jumps to 2, Florida goes to 3, Kansas stays at 4.
Ooh, hold on a second. Who caught that pass? Ryan Mitchell. Beautiful pass. Beautiful catch. If Navy loses, Penn State from 3 moves up. Who's number 4 again, you said?
4 is Kansas right now.
I think Kansas stays put. Florida maybe jumps up. Who's 6?
6 is LSU.
Yeah, LSU jumps up. So I think Navy drops to maybe 5 or 6, somewhere in that range.
Well, if LSU jumps up,
yeah,
then you're gonna have to move Kansas down.
I don't know. I'd have to really look at that because LSU beat a number 10 team who doesn't have a lot of 85 value, who never played a fucking game before tonight. So how impressive is the win? I think that Kansas's loss might be more impressive than LSU's.
I mean, it's possible, but at the same time, the other things you got to start looking at too. And I don't know how deep y'all want to go into like kind of looking at this, but when we went up big before the half, after the half, when we came out after the half, we switched. You could tell the game switched our game plan because we stopped throwing the ball almost at all.
Ryan Mitchell again with another reception, by the way. Go ahead.
But we stopped throwing the ball deep. Like I think if we keep throwing the ball deep and keep hitting Krista and Mel and Nathan over the top,
but then you look at the maybe, but you gotta look at the other.
I mean,
you look at the other way too. Auburn obviously has a powerful offense, and Kansas stayed toe to toe with you all the way till the end of the game.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like, what are we taking into account? Do we take the game?
You take it all into account.
Because if the game engine doesn't come in and switch us back, and we keep throwing the ball deep and trying to take advantage of the corners.
Well, if the AI doesn't make that wide receiver Kansas or wide open Kansas receiver drop the ball either, same thing.
That doesn't matter though. That doesn't matter though if the AI keeps throwing the ball deep. Then it's a 30, 40-point blowout.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I mean, tell me one time they stopped the deep ball.
I'd have to go back and look. I mean, I've watched a lot of fucking football this last couple of days.
You're not wrong.
But I mean, I that's why I got to go back and look at stuff because I don't even remember details from each game and which was what. So, but anyway, a handoff to, is this a 3rd running back now? Luke Benson. Syracuse is stacked at the running back position. That's his first carry, first time he touched the ball, and he runs it for 14 yards. Hey, those of you in the chat, I want to know what you guys have to say about this rankings with people winning and losing. I see that Gunny said I would drop Navy for a loss, but that's him being hard on his own team. He said. I think you
definitely have to drop Navy for a loss.
Yeah. It's just a matter of how far. Yeah, it's about how far. He also said he'd rather lose the game early in the season. I agree with that too. It's
yes.
I think that's about all that's been said in there so far.
There's not a ton of pressure if you lose the game early. If you're winning early, then there's pressure when you start losing. If you lose, like
right. Well, not only that, but early on, teams are just starting to play. They're filling each other out. Yada yada yada. When you're 8, 9, 10, 11 games into the season, you don't have any excuses anymore.
I'm going to be interested, honestly, to see. I think Syracuse next week comes back out in the triple option again, but I don't think Bama will.
Ooh, nice fake. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, but here's the thing. They, I mean, it worked at times. It just, listen, what I think happened in that game is they started off bad and they had to dig themselves out of a hole. And it's hard to dig yourself out of a hole with an option offense.
Yeah, the triple option is not great.
Ooh, nice. Oh, Freddie says, get the fuck off me, and goes for another 11 yards. Freddie's averaging in the double digits on his punt returns, which isn't too shabby. I appreciate everybody staying up late tonight. I know it sucks that this game was so late. This is not a regular thing. This is an anomaly. I actually thought about moving it to tomorrow night, and doing Friday Night Lights. Oh, my God, and what a carry. I thought Syracuse had it. Who is the, it's not Dangerfield. Who is that?
He gone. James Klein.
Was that? Did they hand it off? Did they hand it off to him?
Yeah, jet sweep.
James Klein on the jet sweep inside, great blocking, runs it. What is that? 70, 80 yards for a Navy touchdown! Wow.
Let's see. It'll pop up in a second. I was watching the YouTube channel to see if it tell it, but it did not.
No. Let's see. Right here, maybe.
It was long. Nope. It was a long run.
It was a very long run, folks.
Is there a running back controversy at Navy now?
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, the inside jet sweep like that is just obviously Syracuse did not expect that. Ronnie Shanahan with the 23-yard return. And there's your last 5 drives by Syracuse. 3 punts, 2 touchdowns. Not terrible. They still hold the 21-16 lead over Navy. I mean, it took Navy almost 3.5 quarters to score a touchdown.
But that plays into the narrative I was talking about earlier. One team plays like garbage the first half, and then all of a sudden the second half rolls out, and it's like it's a whole different team.
Are you trying to tell me that
whatever happens for one team in the first half can happen for the other team in the second half?
That is groundbreaking. Whoever said that is just one smart motherfucker, is all I'm saying.
Everybody get your feet off the ground. Shit's getting hot.
Hey, yo. Ooh, look at this. You see that? 3 backs lined up in the eye. Is that the Maryland? Is that what they call that? The Maryland eye?
I think it's just the super eye or whatever.
Then what's the Maryland? I thought Maryland was 3 back. Right there. Look at, they're doing it again. They're doing it again.
All right.
Wow. Oh, my God. And Navy says, fool me once, shame on you. Try to fool me twice, and shame on you again.
That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Wow, they were all over that shit.
That play is really dangerous if you'll ever let the quarterback keep it and roll out the other way.
Yeah, it's the Maryland I formation.
Thank you, Zach Holdorf.
Don't ever let anybody say that you're not good for
Woo!
anything.
Ed Hendricks, 10-yard reception.
Oh, hey, Krista said she never got her swag.
Krista who? Shalizzy?
For being like the...
Yeah, I know.
Hungry.
You know why?
Because you didn't send it?
Because I never fucking sent it. Because I'm behind on that shit. Actually, did she ask her... Let me double check and see if did she send me her address? I have to look. What's her Discord name?
Oh my, Krista.
By the way, I want to... I know we said it once before earlier tonight, but since this is the Syracuse game, I want to wish a very happy birthday to Mr. Bob Funk, the number 44 free safety for Syracuse and friend of many of ours. I'm sure he's out doing birthday stuff, having a much better time than watching his team play right now, but wanted to say happy birthday to Bob.
You were drunk.
No one else said it, so I said it. What a pitch, Syracuse. What a pitch.
Let me see. What did you say her thing is? Oh, what?
Oh, my Krista.
Is her icon purple?
Mm-hmm.
I'm on streamer mode, so I can't see. Oh, she sure did. Well, it's only been a month. I mean, come on.
That's better than some.
Yeah. Just tell her I'm behind on all that shit. I had 3 weeks in a row when I was traveling, and I got behind on everything. That's why we started this league late too.
Excuses.
It's also this. Tell her the dog ate my homework and the sun was in my eyes.
Wrong. I told her you gave her like 2 touchdown catches for like 195 yards. What else did she want?
Yeah, there you go. That was her swag. No, I meant to say swagger. Sorry, not swag. I'm gonna send you some swagger.
Didn't get her ethnicity right, but that's okay.
Well, that wasn't on me. That was on you.
Always trying to push the blame off on
Dude,
somebody
it's
else.
go watch the game. You even said it on the broadcast that you forgot to tell me.
There was a gun to my head.
That's good for a gain of 1 yard. That brings up 2nd and goal.
Yep, see, there it is. There it is. They're shooting at me. There. Ah!
Come on, man.
Come on, man. All right, well, this Maryland I thing is working pretty good for Syracuse. And you know what? They should run it more often with that talented backfield.
But it's so strange.
It is strange.
They run it, and then he doesn't follow the blockers. He runs outside.
Well, I mean, it's a video game, so.
It's Syracuse.
It's Syracuse.
They don't have any smarts.
Ooh, ouch. Ooh. Hold on a second. You know what that deserves?
How dare you?
How dare you, Holdorf? And then Joey Dakota, the brand new tight end walk-on from just a few days ago, takes it in for another Syracuse orange. Touchdown! Dude, they're pulling out all the stops, these two teams. You got the handoff decline. They're letting tight ends run it. They're letting receivers run it. This is a great game, you guys.
I was about to say, I wonder if when he signed up, if he thought, you know what, my first touchdown is going to be on the ground.
That's what every tight end thinks, right?
I mean, that's what I thought. You never gave me the ball and let me run the ball.
Wow. Well, we got a game. The yardage is looking pretty close. The score is looking semi-close. Still a minute left here in the third. We still got almost 20 people watching. Lots of people in there saying happy birthday, Bob. Drew Really's in the house. Drew, what's up? Good to see you here.
Oh.
This time, Rodney Dangerfield keeps it himself for a 4-yard rush.
Rodney says, I'm going to do this shit myself.
You know, we need to get a Rodney Dangerfield thing for the soundboard, that whole no respect. That would be great.
Okay.
Sid Vicious. Nancy Vicious with the carry. 12-yard rush. I think that's her longest of the day. It is.
That's what she said.
There you go. They hand it off to her again. Is that her or who is that? Yeah, Nancy Vicious back-to-back. A 12-yard rush, 11-yard rush. Back-to-back. They're getting her in the game now.
Coach, I'm ready.
And they go to her again. The same play 3 times in a row, and it works 3 times in a row. 12, 11, 11. 3 straight first downs on 3 straight carries for Vicious.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Can I put money on this as going to Nancy?
Cha-ching!
What?
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Oh, and it doesn't work anymore. You can only go to the wells.
Oh, she dead.
Wow.
Was that her or was that quarterback?
No, that was her.
Oh, we don't have a death sound.
Number 7.
Good God.
There's Dangerfield still in the game right there. Oh, nice block. Right. Oh,
Almost dead.
Lee Taylor. He would have been gone. Wow.
I have one, but it's not that, but it's great.
Yeah. Not on the broadcast. Dangerfield, nice to the side. Marcel Gleaton again. We heard his name a lot earlier. We hadn't heard a lot as we wind down in the third quarter.
Oh, I did have this.
And that's going to wrap it up for 3 quarters. Put your 4s, your 69s, your eggplants, whatever else that fucking Eagle was talking about in the chat. As we head to the fourth quarter, folks, Rodney Dangerfield pointing to the scoreboard, telling his team, get your shit together. They're down 12 heading into the fourth here at the Carrier Dome. I got to find that. There it is. It doesn't let me put the eggplant in there, just like it wouldn't let me put the word fuck in there for some reason. I got to figure out why the chat is being a bitch.
What are you doing, step bro?
Whoa. Dude, I don't. Hey, whoever you might want to mute yourself. Whoever that was. That's good. Good old corn hub. By the way, we just missed a nice pass to someone, and I missed who it was. Dangerfield. Look at this. Is where Navy's gonna watch this. This is Navy time. This is Rodney Dangerfield time. Marcel Gleaton again on the sideline, 11-yard. Dude, this is where both these quarterbacks are clutch. Dangerfield and Taz are both clutch.
So that nice pass that you missed was to Ryan Mitchell.
To Ryan Mitchell, okay. Oh, Rodney going to keep it himself, but he's not going anywhere this time. Ironically, you guys, I always thought that Dangerfield was a scrambling quarterback. He's actually a balanced quarterback. Taz is a scrambling. I thought they were both scrambling quarterbacks. Rodney Dangerfield runs a lot for a balanced quarterback. Malcolm Terry II, or Malcolm Terry Jr., for those of us who know him well. 4 rushes for 18 yards so far.
Luke Bird. That's 5 tackles.
Oh, that's Drew. That's Drew's play.
This is.
Oh, no.
Oh, Rodney Dangerfield is down.
Dude, all right, so listen, I have all these everybody in the league, if you're a human, you have 95 injury on your player. I don't know what else to do.
Whoa.
Oh, no. Why are you throwing that? Oh, he bobbled it. And oh, he took a knee. Oh, my God. He could have ran that back. That could have been 101 yard. That was crazy. Dude, look at, he's got nobody in front of him. He could have ran that.
He's got his foot in old boy's crotch, though.
Oh, look at hey, Rodney Dangerfield. Rodney Dangerfield's a beast. He has a broken thumb, will return soon. What a beast. Even a broken thumb can't keep Rodney Dangerfield out of here.
Yeah, he'll just tape that shit up and he'll be right back in.
He's just going to rub some fucking dirt on it. Oh, who is that? Oh, Taz keeping himself. Not today. Not today.
For the soundboard.
What's that?
We need a Taz button for the soundboard.
Oh, like a Taz. What do you call it?
Tasmanian Devil.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know you're old.
Wait, fuck. How old are you then? You knew about it.
35.
And you knew about it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice screen pass to artist G-O-double-D. What do you say? What are you trying to say? You're literally contradicting yourself.
I know.
I know.
It's Pedro that does.
I know. You know, you should have got on an earlier game.
No. Spending time with
Why he hate me? 3-yard rush. You were doing what?
Spending time with the wife.
Yours?
Yes.
Wow.
Shockingly, right?
I cracked myself up. Fake handoff. Ooh, nice little. Oh, he ran out of bounds there. Is that who caught that? Is that he hate me again? It is.
Yep.
He's having a ball game. Taz 16 for 20, 151 yards and a touchdown through the air. Yeah, he's a balanced quarterback, Gunny. I thought he was a scrambler. Ooh, nobody picked up the blitz, and Taz gets sacked for, what was that, 10 yards? 8 yards.
8 yards.
Who's number 10 on Navy? Anybody important?
Nobody.
No? Okay. So, Gunny, I thought you were a scrambling quarterback last season, but you're a balanced quarterback this season, or were you balanced last season as well? Ronnie Shanahan, his first catch of the day, although we called his name earlier for something. What did we call his name earlier for? What is that? What is that noise?
Punt returns or kick returns.
What is that noise?
Tasmanian Devil.
Yeah, it's Duke trying to find Taz.
Well, do that shit.
Yeah,
on,
I'm trying to put up
do that shit on mute, bro.
I mean, I wish you would do your shit on mute, like all of it.
Wait, can I mute Dave? Looks like I can. Anybody? Dave, can you talk? Anybody? Dave?
Fuck off.
Dave?
I just server muted Duke.
I just muted you, bro.
No, you didn't, because I'm still talking.
No, yeah, but nobody else heard you. I had you muted.
Can you hear me right now, everybody? Should I undo Duke?
There's a way around it.
Which was what? I know. Wait.
Wait,
did you think you hung up and came back? No, I unmuted you.
Wait, what happened to Dave? Where's Dave?
Can you hear me right now?
See? You could hear me, fucker.
Yeah, Ronnie Shanahan said that he can hear you.
I know. Wait, did you think you hung up and came back?
See?
No, I unmuted. You motherfuckers. Anyway, there's a football game going on. James Klein with a 15-yard reception.
Trying to make it interesting,
Yep. I mean, a touchdown right now with 4 minutes left to play.
Oh!
Rodney back in?
Malcolm Terry the second. Yeah, it looks like it. Hey, Willie Bands. That's a human. 6 tackles for him today.
Looks like that could have been a first.
I'm surprised it wasn't called.
Forced callers don't exist in this game.
Nope. Oh, wide open touchdown.
Wide.
Wow. Wow. That Marcel Gleaton could not have been more open for another Navy. Wow. Where was Bob Funk? Oh, you know what? Bob Funk was out drinking, probably partying on his birthday.
You were drunk.
He is definitely drunk.
Wish I was drunk.
I wish I could even drink. That would be great. Navy now making it a 5-point game. Now, if you're Syracuse, you guys, are you nervous? A touchdown wins it for Navy? Or maybe what do you guys think about a Syracuse field goal and then the Navy touchdown 2-point conversion? That would be even more.
I'm actually a little surprised that they didn't go for 2 to make it 24-28.
Because why?
Because then they'd be within a touchdown if Syracuse kicks a field goal.
Oh, gotcha.
They're still within a touchdown and 2-point conversion.
Yeah, technically. I guess you save the 2-point conversion for later, so you still have hope.
I guess. No reason to screw it up now.
Keep your fans in the stands as long as you can. Oh, he hate me with another carry. This time for 10 yards. Wow.
That's good for a gain of 9 yards. That makes it 3.
This backfield for Syracuse is really delivered today.
That's what she said.
There you go. Here we go. Taz under center. Oh, he keeps it. Oh.
Oh, my.
Wow. Oh, that was helmet to helmet. Did you see how far he went backwards? Holy crap. Who's eating loudly? Oh my God, this guy.
That was actually my kids like in the background.
Ooh.
I got it.
Dude, look at Taz. This
No,
time he
you
keeps
can't.
it 17-yard rush. This game's getting down to the nitty-gritty, folks. Syracuse 28, Navy 23. What a ball game. Syracuse taking it to the second-ranked team in the AACL. Taz under center, the Maryland Eye once again. I think they're going to start milking clock already.
Yep. You know, when this drive started, I was gonna say how conservative would Syracuse look to be, but it's worked for them so far.
Yeah, because there was what 4? They've taken a couple minutes off the clock already, right? It was about 4 minutes left when Navy scored.
Yeah.
Is that Artist God stay in bounds? Won't. Oh, why do you run out of bounds, Art?
Doesn't matter. Outside 2 minutes, the clock should run unless they call a timeout.
Art is not God in that situation.
He was not the G-O-double-D. That was great, by the way, Duke, that you came up with that. I'm going to give you some props for once.
Everybody write it down.
I'm going to delete that part. Don't worry about it. All right. Oh, my God. I thought Taz kept it. He hands it off to number 87. Who the fuck is number 87?
I've seen you work with technology. There's zero fear for me for you going back to delete that.
I've seen your face work with technology. Hand off to someone. Artist. Oh, it is Artist God again. Okay.
Gain of 2 yards. That brings up
Wow.
second and goal.
This is a great answer by Syracuse after that Navy score. I wonder if Eagle went to bed. He stayed up for all the other games and then went to sleep for his own.
Yep.
He hate me with only a couple yards. So here it is, though.
Stop right here, though.
Yeah, Navy.
they could
Hold him
not
to a
get
field goal, baby. Yeah. Oh, Navy out of timeouts? Yep, you're right. So, 3rd and goal. Is it going to be?
If they snap this before 30 seconds is left, that would be crazy.
Yeah, they shouldn't even have to run the last play, should they?
They'll have to run. They'll have to run one more.
No, they'll run this one, but then they only have to kick the field goal.
Well, no, but I mean, it's,
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
The game's over.
Yeah.
Well, it should be unless they fumble.
Oh my God.
Yeah, game's over.
Yeah, there you
What
go.
about the
Don't even
sneak?
kick it. Don't even kick it. Just let the clock run
Kick
out.
it. Yep. Oh wait, what?
You
What are you
greedy
doing?
motherfuckers. If they block it and run it back, is it how many points?
They're
is
not.
it?
They're not going to kick it. The game just goes out there in the
Okay.
formation.
There you go, folks. The first and only upset, I believe, of the week, of week 1, comes in the very last game of the week as Syracuse holds on to take out the number 2 team in the AACL, 28-23 at home. Nate, let me start with you. What are your thoughts on this upset?
Wow, just great game altogether by Syracuse. Looked like towards the end of the game, Navy was going to try to come back and make a game of it again, but just not enough in the tank to come back and retake the lead. But great running back tandem by the 2 running backs for Syracuse, leading the way for the Orangemen and helping them to get this W.
Holdorf, I know you are a man of few words, but give me a few on your thoughts on this game.
It was a great game. It was a shock to see Navy go down.
Yeah, Duke, are you shocked though? I mean, this is
Not really.
Syracuse's MO, right? Let's play the underdog. Everybody hate me, right? Like their player name. Everybody underestimate us, talk shit, put us low in the polls, and we're just going to come out and beat you.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of us saw that being something that they could do from the start anyway. I guess my real question now is, what do you do with the poll? Like, I mean, the poll is simple if all the top teams win. It's much more complicated when a number 2 falls.
But that's great.
Because
that's great.
I agree.
I love
I
it.
agree because I think people slept on Syracuse the whole time anyway. I thought Syracuse
Right, but so
should
do
have
they
been higher.
overcompensate now for it though?
I see. That's going to be the question because.
By the
we were
way,
talking
I'm
about
sorry,
earlier.
real quick. I'm going to change screens. 2 for 11 on 3rd downs for Navy, only 18%. You can't win ball games like that.
No, that's true. But we talked about earlier, where certain people have to go, and you were a big advocate that Kansas's loss to us wasn't as bad or was better than LSU's win, maybe, which I kind of agree with. But at what point do you have to? Syracuse has to go higher than Navy. There's no logical way that you could put Navy in front of Syracuse. So how many teams does Syracuse jump by beating Navy?
Well, okay, so let me ask either Zach or Nate to jump in here too. If you guys saw the LSU game tonight,
Negative.
okay, they beat an Alabama team. Okay, Alabama. A lot of people had high hopes for Alabama because David Ware comes from a lot of other leagues and he knows his shit. He knows what he's doing. But he came in late. He had to take a lot of lower valued players. He didn't get to play in the tournament. So this is kind of like his tournament, his practice game. I think expectations for Alabama were too high, although they didn't show that in the polls because they only put him 10th anyway. But I just don't see the LSU. I think Kansas hanging with Auburn in that powerful offense and putting up 700 yards of offense on their own against Auburn is more impressive than LSU beating up on Alabama right now. Nate or Zach, do you agree with me or disagree with me?
I agree.
Yeah, I will definitely go with that and agree. Just because, like you said, Alabama being a new team. Still trying to get their feet wet in the league, and trying to gauge what kind of team they're going to be this week being their first game. I don't think you can knock them too much for their loss this week to LSU.
Hey, I just want to point out real quick. On his birthday, Bob Funk leads the team in tackles in their victory with the only player for Syracuse with double-digit tackles with 10. Attaboy, Bob Funk. Happy birthday.
So I've kind of been playing with it, watching I went back and kind of pulled up on my cell phone and watched skim through the highlights from the other games that I didn't see.
Mm-hmm.
So way too early. Top 12 in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I think everything kind of stays similar. I think you could make an argument that Florida's win over Indy is not as impressive too, based off of what you said.
Yeah, well, except there's a little caveat to that is that Chad did have Indiana here season 1.
Yeah, but they were still ranked 12.
Yeah,
So
I agree.
12.
I agree with that. By the way, in the chat, what do you guys think about Gunny's thoughts? Just make the winners the top 6 and the losers the bottom 6.
No, see, I don't think that's the case because I think there's a actual scenario depending on how the coaches vote. Kansas moves up a spot to 3.
I think Kansas stays put. To be honest with you, I don't remember if I did this already. That's why I'm going back.
Yeah, I don't see Kansas going up at all.
Well, I mean, so
if anything, they go to 5.
Oh, so are you saying? So here's where I come into that. I just kind of jotted them down, trying to look at it. So you're saying the argument is, and this is why I say this, the argument is LSU's win over Bama is not as good as Kansas's loss. Florida played a closer game, right? Unless I wrote the score down wrong.
I don't think so. No. So that game was a blowout until sometime in the fourth quarter, and Indiana scored a couple touchdowns to make it closer than it really was. They were up. I think they were up 42-24 going into the fourth quarter. Florida was something like that.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. So you're saying Florida's win over number 12 is better than Kansas's loss to number 1?
No, I never said that.
That's what I'm asking. That's the question.
Oh yeah, no, I would categorize Florida's win the same way I categorize LSU's win.
Which if you do, then I think Kansas actually bumps up by default because Navy's going to drop out because Navy has to drop lower than Syracuse. So Navy has to fall a long ways. I say a long ways. They got to go at least from 2 to probably 7.
Okay, so let's think this through for a second. So 1 and 2 stay the same. Or I'm sorry, 3 jumps up to 2.
Yep. Kansas is 4.
Wait, so here's the problem. The problem is the log jam, right? For right now, Kansas is 3. Florida was 5, and Penn State was 3. Kansas 4, right. and I'm sorry, 4, 5, 6 is the log jam, right?
Yes, because I think if you go by what we talked about a second ago with the Florida LSU games,
yeah,
I think you have to bump Syracuse over LSU So Syracuse jumps to 5. I don't know.
Well,
that
if you
could
have the
jump them into
same,
the
but here's
top 4.
if you have the same criteria though,
They might jump to 4.
because they're log jammed. I don't see an issue with 3, 4, and 5, and then maybe Navy drops from 2 to 5.
And Navy's going to have to drop further than that.
No, because you 4, 5, and 6 jump up to 3, 4, 5, or to 2, 3, and 4,
Yeah,
right? Or
but
3, 4, 5.
So this is what I've got written down.
I love.
I'll just
Are people in the
quick
chat
fast
even
forward.
following us right now? I wonder. They're like, what the fuck are these guys talking about?
So what I've got written down right now, Auburn goes to 1, or stays 1.
Stays
Penn goes to 2. So the vacated 3 spot goes to Kansas. 4 becomes Florida.
Hold on. The vacated 3 spot goes to Kansas.
Right, because Penn moves up to 2. So I'm going based
Oh.
solely off of the argument that Kansas's loss to Auburn is better than Florida and LSU's win.
wins. Okay.
So they bump to 3. Florida goes to 4 because I just think you're going to have a hard time dropping them or keeping them the same off of a win. So they stay, or they go to 4. Syracuse jumps to 5. LSU has to stay at 6. You can't drop them. I don't think you can drop them off of a win, so they can't go to 7. So they have to stay 6, which means Navy's first spot to come in is at 7. And then it's all the losers, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, the guys who lost.
I guess it depends on how you feel about Navy losing to an underrated Syracuse team that nobody really thinks in hindsight should have been ranked number 8. So if Syracuse gets the ranking that we all thought they should and they beat Navy 28-23, are we still saying the same thing?
No, I think if that happens, I think if you take that into account and people go back and reevaluate their first rankings and realize that they had Syracuse low, I think there's an argument to be made that you could put Syracuse all the way up to 3.
I'm gonna have to look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break this down. Hey, Drew really in the chat saying he needs a drink to follow more of this. I know, right? I agree with you. Let me see who else in here.
Why not Florida? Why not Florida over Kansas? Because we're arguing that Florida's win is not better than Kansas's loss.
Right. So what we're saying is Kansas hanging with the number 1 team and putting over 700 yards and 40 points on him and it coming down to basically the wire until that drop catch is a more impressive loss than LSU beating Alabama or Florida beating Indiana. That's what we're saying.
Now, to your defense, Art, there is a argument to be made if you try to make it that change a couple of different things that game may even be a blowout. You could argue Florida jumps Kansas, but if Florida jumps Kansas, then LSU has to jump Kansas.
All right, let's take a break.
They have to go up together.
Let's take a break from that for a second. Check out the box score of this game. First downs were even. Syracuse with the edge in rushing yards, Navy with the edge in passing. But got it. But yeah, I don't subscribe to the argument that an L is an L and a W is a W. I think you gotta look into the details on those. 3 turnovers for Navy. Syracuse just grinding out the clock. Players of the game. Taz Von Wolfwinkle, of course, 17 of 22, 158, touchdown, 15 carries of 41 yards. Kingsley Jonathan, left end, 4 tackles, 3 of them for loss and 3 sacks. Cat Daddy, the kicker for Navy. It's never a good night when your kicker is the player of the game. 3 for 3, long of 49, still not good enough for the record at 55 that we discussed last night. And B.J. Gibson, strong safety for Navy, 8 tackles, 3 tackles for loss, a sack, and a forced fumble. But Florida looked good. Okay, Art, they did look good until they let Indiana come back and basically almost tie the game. And Indiana, Indiana was ranked dead last in the poll, and they almost came back on Florida. So right, that to me is not impressive.
I think too, though, you have to understand, Art. We're not arguing that one argument is correct or incorrect.
Right, you're right.
We're just arguing that these are the arguments I think that people are going to make.
Agreed.
In a logical world, because a scrape by less than 10-point win over 12, whether you agree with it, they should be 12 or how long Illy's been in the league.
Does anybody have the final for the Florida game? What was the final? Because they were up by 20 or 30 or something like that, and then it was a close game. What was that?
Hold on, let me pull it up.
Oh, it's in the.
That's what I was looking, trying to get to it.
We're gonna go off the air at 11:30. So 6 more minutes of us arguing, and then
44-32, 12-point game.
Okay, so it was a 12-point game. And what was the score of the Auburn-Kansas game? What's the difference?
53-49.
14 points.
So 14 points. So Art kind of has an argument there that it's very similar to the Auburn game. But here's the difference, Art. It was Auburn doing it against the 3rd or 4th team in the nation, and Florida doing it with the 12th ranked team. That's kind of where I see the difference.
See, when I start thinking about this, if I think about what does Florida do against Auburn if we just go off of what we've seen so far? Does Florida put up as good of a fight as Kansas does?
Maybe. We don't know, right? That's the problem. We just don't know.
Well, Florida only put up 520 yards offense.
Well, that's still a lot. Still a lot.
Indiana.
Oh, against Indiana, yeah. And Kansas put up 700 against Auburn. Now, but let's be honest. Auburn's not known for their defense. They're known for their offense. So
it's also true. Right?
So, and I think I called Auburn was it Auburn I called them? The Golden State Warriors of the AACL?
No, that was somebody tonight.
Was that tonight? But it's kind of the same thing is teams that just says, we don't care about defense, we'll just outscore you. Oh, you're going to score 40? We'll score 50. Oh, you're going to score 50? We'll score 60. I feel like Auburn has that mindset. I think Florida might actually have that mindset, and I wouldn't be surprised if Kansas has that mindset. I love that kind of football. I hate defense. I don't even think there should be defense. I think defenses should be outlawed. I think it should just be offenses all the time. I love high-scoring games.
I think the other part of that, too, is something that I don't think a lot of people take into account. Auburn did it with less time of possession than Kansas. Almost 3 minutes less. Whereas Florida needed almost 3 minutes more time of possession to do what they did to Indiana.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's a lot of argument in that, because if you take one big pass from Pink Lisa to somebody and have a 15-second drive, and I take a nice run the ball, pass the ball, whatever, and take a bunch of time off the clock, the end result is the same.
I don't know. I just now saw the score to the Iowa-Illinois game. Iowa may need to be ranked higher.
What was that score?
51-28.
Yeah, but it was close. It was closer than that score.
No, it was not. Look. This is.
Hey, wait a minute. We were leading at one point, just so you know.
Like the first, at the very first when y'all scored?
No, it was like
the ball first?
I think 13 something or.
No, Iowa got the ball first because Illinois had it.
Yeah, but we held you to a field goal. We were up like 7-3 or something.
Yeah.
So Iowa could have actually stopped playing at halftime and still won that game.
Yep.
Yeah, Drew, here's the thing, and somebody said in the chat, I don't know where it was. Oh, it was Art. It says, I don't know. I can't tell if it's Art since he's like 12 of the last 13 messages in the chat. But he said he can't see how Kansas moves up with a loss, and I actually agree with you. I don't think Kansas moves up. I think the argument is more for, do they stay put or do they go down? And I think only because it's week 1. I think maybe they go down because really Gunny kind of had a point. At the end of the day, half the teams in this league are 1-0, half the teams are 0-1, and when you're splitting hairs of victory versus a loss, it means something.
And that's what I was getting at with the argument. It wasn't to say that they should move up, but the argument was brought up first that LSU shouldn't jump them because LSU's win against BAMA wasn't as.
Well, I didn't say they shouldn't. I didn't say they shouldn't. It was more of a question. Yeah, it was more of a question.
Right.
What I said is that I don't know that Kansas or that LSU's victory was more impressive than Kansas's loss.
Right, which is where I came in with the playing devil's. I was just playing devil's advocate.
No, I get it. I get it. And we're all I get it. It's all good. Let me let's get ready to wrap this up. Let's go around the horn real quick for last thoughts of the night and the week. Holdorf, I'll start with you. Week 1 AACL in the books. Your thoughts?
Go Iowa.
Go Iowa. Nate.
Please let me have a better showing next week.
Yeah. Go Illinois. Duke, final thoughts on week 1 before I wrap this up.
Ware is winless and I am undefeated. Auburn's better than Alabama.
And there you go, folks. Let's see what Art's saying here at the last second before I wrap this up. You could sneak Syracuse at number 3, but that's too. I don't know that it's too high, Art, because I think I feel they were underrated to begin the season. I think the pendulum's going to swing maybe too far the other way. They'll probably be overseeded, and then maybe after week 2 or 3, they'll probably settle in the middle where they should be, I think.
I'm honestly going to be 100% shocked if the rankings don't come out next week and it's Auburn, Penn State, Syracuse, Florida, LSU, Kansas, Navy.
Well, we'll find out. So, if you're an athletic director and you are watching now or you're watching later on VOD, you will have your your polling directions or instructions tomorrow on how we're going to do that and get that done. It's probably going to be I have to talk to Holdorf when we go off air, but I think everybody's going to have their own link to a spreadsheet, and it will be calculated. You just put in the numbers, and then it'll populate. So that being said, thank you to everybody all week on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for hanging out with us for week 1 of season 2. Oh, look, I put season 1 on the graphic. I just realized all week I've been staring at it, and it was wrong. Season 2, week 1 schedule. I should be fired. Am I included in that? Not yet, Art. Not yet. You will be next season if you get your school in. Thank you for tuning in. It was a great week. I mean, we had some great games. From beginning to end, they were great games, except for one bad game last night in the middle of it all. But
who was that?
Hey, we're over on time. Hey, we gotta stop talking, and we're over on time. We gotta go. It's not important right now.
Illinois.
All right, that's it. I'm muting. I'm muting you fuckers. All right. Hey, again, thank you for everybody for tuning in this week. I'll be sending out some posts, some announcements, and some instructions on a whole bunch of crap tomorrow. So go get some sleep. It's 11:30 on a Thursday. I'm sure most of you have to go to work. So take care. Thanks for being here. I don't know, this new YouTube thing, they can't hear you, bro. I already muted the desktop. I don't know if I should stop streaming or end the broadcast. We'll find out.